Billy. And welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. Yep, it's already. It's going to be one of those sessions where we're interrupted by random children and stuff, but that's okay. So I'm Anthony. I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery server, the Discord server, and also in real life. Because I'm doing a campaign at a local game shop, and that's fun. But today we are playing Halfling Hunger. We're on episode number 26. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves? Please. Quill, I can see your circle is on, but I can't hear anything you're saying, so maybe something's up. So, would someone else like to go, since I can't hear Quill?
I guess I'll go.
Go on.
Hello, it's me, Urkther again. Well, I mean, like, he wouldn't talk like that, but he's got a cool new tooth sword. He's very happy about it. You know, as soon as we're done dealing with this demon pig fleshy thing, we're gonna go to the Dwarven Lands, the promised place, the place with all the good food.
Addiction to the Dwarven Land.
Right.
Yay, I can hear you, Quill.
Can I be heard now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm Quill Herblin, a wizard artificer, and I'm currently responsible for the current shitstorm we're currently dealing with. And
Kinda.
Currently dead broke.
Okay. Good intro. Who's next? Go on, Morgan.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. Okay. We're off to kill a demon, and Sally is back in the party. I am playing Morgan. He is... You know, if I took the time, I could probably make those sentences rhyme. Ah, fuck.
What?
Never mind. Wait.
What's going on?
I'm playing Morgan, the human fighter. Oh, super special. He's got a lot of guns now.
Yes.
And a grenade! And a grenade!
Yep. Okay. So, Sally?
I will be playing Sally, the ASMR life domain cleric, who's been sucked back into this nonsense because somebody has a weird obsession with her.
It's not an obsession.
Okay.
You can try to run away from us, but you'll never be able to leave.
You are not the Hotel California.
Quill wasn't intentionally trying to drag you back into this mess.
I never said Quill was. I just said that
I know.
There was a certain somebody who did it for him.
My name is Theoden Vadan, half-elf sorcerer, just recently joined last session.
Yay.
Excited to see where we go once we finish off this demon.
Okay. So, what happened last time we played, folks?
Well,
He wants to do the recap.
everything was going fine until Quill's bag of holding started to move violently. And in a hasty decision, Quill tried to outrun the current danger, but in the end, his bag of holding was torn asunder as the demon emerged.
Yes.
Due to a book that was forgotten that should have been dealt with a while ago, but my guess is got lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, you got distracted by other things. And didn't deal with the book. The book.
Yeah.
We should have dealt with the book.
Should have dealt with the book.
Well, the book is now being dealt with in ways we didn't want to deal with.
Listen, you know, maybe it might not be fine since the guards got kind of beat up from that dragon fight.
Yeah.
Maybe we might be in a bit of danger.
Although this did mean that the party unfortunately had to come crawling back to Sally.
Crawling back to Sally. I don't think you understand how it happened.
If I remember correctly...
Well, she left us.
I remember correctly, the demon beat your ass and then plane shifted away with the book. Yeah.
So you had to run away.
Yeah, I think
we were gonna kill him.
It was some sort of teleport. It could have been plane shift, but I don't think we would have known.
It's just like an etherealness that we can't.
But we did see him again. We did see him again during the rest.
Or more specifically, Quill, where
Quill saw
where that thing was basically fucking me.
He tormented Quill. Yeah, this is true. While you were resting and recovering. So where are you all right now?
I think we're out in the field of technology.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were on the
we were still in the guild district because they were going to pick up their weapons, and I was going to head to the Guild of Knowledge and acquire a teaching tool.
A teaching tool? Oh, the headband of intellect. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Because, we like being smart.
Yes, we do.
And I believe we did get you your equipment back, and we described the upgrades that each of those equipment items received.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yep.
What you all doing now?
I think we were.
I just need
I forget what we were talking about.
I just need the price on the headband.
You remember the guild? You can just take one.
Okay.
So yeah, we're currently heading towards the Guild of Knowledge.
So you're meeting up with Sally at the Guild of Knowledge. Okie dokie.
Well, currently we've got something chasing after our asses, and it's not overly smart.
We're gonna start chasing off his ass.
So you think the Nelfeshni is actively chasing you?
No.
Well, telling from Quill's long rest, where Quill was confronted by that thing, Quill's convinced that it's only a matter of time before that thing turns around and, no.
Alright. Well, anyway, you're heading... You leave the Guild of Technology to cross the street over to the Guild of Knowledge. When you hear a racket going on elsewhere in the city. In fact, what you can't help but notice the 300-foot high wall of water.
Ah, yes.
A few districts away from where you were at.
Huh?
Is anyone else seeing this shit?
Urkthart, see?
Yeah, I think that's the demon.
Oh, maybe that
Do you
demon.
guys know World Water?
I don't know what demons would wield, actually.
Who's got the best perception passively?
Morgan and Sally.
Sally.
No, Sally has the best perception now.
Sally's is still only a 17, though.
Oh.
That's because I can't
Oh,
find the thing that I need to update that. It should be at 22 because of the.
Well, you're still inside at the moment, but anyway, Morgan, you would see some creatures. Even from this distance, you see some small winged creatures struggling against the tide of water, and occasionally bursting their way out of it.
Small little winged creatures.
Well, they're far away, so
Yeah.
from this distance they appear small.
Maybe if you had some binoculars that don't exist in medieval times.
The water, well, there are the eyes of the eagle are basically what you want.
Yeah.
But anyway, you the water, of course, travels through several rows of buildings, causing several of them to collapse. Before the water disappears, you see another winged creature fighting against the others, which polymorphs into a gargantuan fucking dragon and opens up a breath attack against the other winged creatures.
What is up with all these dragons?
What
Yeah.
did Theoden say?
What is up with all these dragons?
I said, I don't know, but
Gives us a
Fucking
great excuse to leave
hell.
this frickin' city.
Whoa. Urkthar's just standing there like, whoa, it's a dragon, that's so cool.
It's like a big Urkther. Wait.
So,
We make our way that way, gesturing
No.
water.
let's go towards the danger. But,
I mean, we
It's
are
like-
looking for danger.
however, the dragon does seem to disappear again, or at least transform, reduce in size rapidly until it's out of sight again. But the damage has been done.
Ah, yes.
What do you guys want to do?
I thought we stay out of that shit.
Well, I'm sure that demon might be attracted to it.
Urkthar's just standing there, just watching the dragon fight in like awe. It's like, whoa.
Sally, do you run out of the Guild of Knowledge? Because you probably would have at least heard.
Yes.
Yeah. And see your party standing there trying to figure out what to do.
What'd you guys do now?
Currently,
I
Not
wish
us.
we did something.
currently watched a gigantic fucking tidal wave and a gigantic worm thing that blasts God knows what. At least this time round,
Okay.
we weren't the ones responsible.
A great worm is just a very powerful dragon, by the way. It's not an actual worm. It's worm as in WYRM.
Alright. So like some sort of big ass dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient dragon.
Beyond ancient.
But it's not an ancient dragon.
Beyond
Yeah, he's older than ancient.
Okay, so you mean for once, you lot didn't actually blow something up?
No. Because that looks like the kind of magic that I don't even know how to cast yet.
All right.
Hey, maybe you should ask them for a spell.
It's not a question of knowledge, it's a question of power.
I think that we should focus on one issue at a time. Sally, would you be a dear and cast locate object if you have it. The spell to find the book. That's what we were waiting for.
Yeah, yes. That's probably the best thing. Hopefully it's within the range of the spell.
Well, if you suspect that the demon is going to be attracted to the devastation and death, and
it probably would be, honestly, because it's a
you may want to move. You may want to move to that part of town.
It's an eating demon, so dead bodies would provide plenty of things to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move. We actually will have to move towards the devastation.
Oh, so pig flesh do you like, Urkther, and like food too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like to put it that way because it's kind of creepy, but yeah.
But unlike you, Urkther, you're at least a bit more picky on who you eat.
Yes, Urkther not supposed to eat fleshy friends or guild fleshies.
The Malfeshni? Yeah, that thing basically chews through everything like a table saw eats wood.
Particularly if there's somebody watching that can be utterly horrified by the process. Yes.
Yippers!
And now you're telling us that we're gonna have to go towards the destruction.
If you want to get within 1,000 feet, if you think that's where the book is going to be.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm saying.
There goes my attempt at not trying to start shit. Quill just starts moving in that direction.
It is way too late for that, Will.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll follow the party and...
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yup.
So we'll get close enough, and then I'll.
Yeah. Once you get closer, you cast the locate locate the Demonomicon of Igwilv.
Yeah, because this is exactly what I want to freaking be locating, but whatever.
Sorry?
That name is still a mouthful.
It is. So,
I really want to.
as you suspected, that is the direction and vicinity of the Demonomicon.
I was right. It's that way.
Oh, of course it is.
Fantastic.
But
Okay, we could. It's like, okay, we're clear on what to do.
Yes.
Find the book, acquire the book, destroy the demon.
Yes. Find bad book. Find pig fleshy demon thing and kill pig fleshy demon thing.
Something.
I think in combat-wise, if we can try and keep it contained, I think I've got access to a spell that should be able to slowly weaken it.
so
If it needs to sleep, it can be affected.
Then you've got something that allows you to keep them inside this area.
Not without splitting my focus.
by the time you get there, and the area is absolutely devastated. There are several collapsed buildings, and there are clerics moving around the place, helping the injured and the dead. There's also to your surprise, a fairy dragon flitting around the place.
One of those tiny dragons.
Whoa!
Would-
What's that?
Would Quill recognize a fae?
Well, this is the thing. They're not technically fae. They are dragons. But they are very small.
They are! Yo, we ran into one of these things!
And they can come in a variety of colours, but they often have insect-like wings, like dragonfly-esque wings. They're cute.
I partially have an idea who this is, but no clue if it's the same character. I was game here.
Yeah, and I don't think any of you would have any idea who this might be.
Yeah.
No! But we have seen a fairy dragon.
Dragon's pretty.
And it continues to flit off down the street. Lifting surprisingly heavy beams and, you know...
That's impressive.
Whoa, what was that
Well,
thing
I'll be
juicing?
Sorry, what?
Fuck, what was that thing juicing?
What was that thing juicing?
Well, it is a dragon. It
Food's not food?
It could be choosing to look smaller than it actually is.
That's a fair point.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna be around, and he's going to sneak.
You're gonna sneak. Sorry,
Sneaky!
Yeah, Quill's gonna take the air and look around and look from his position to see if he can't locate the pig demon.
Okay. Well, I would have thought... Well, how long does the locate object last? Oh, only 10 minutes. Never mind. So
I did not cast it early, so I might still have it up if that's what you're worrying about.
Yeah. Well, I was just... Okay. So anyway, Quill takes to the air. Make a perception check, see what you can see.
Got it.
Besides, you know, lots of flattened buildings and injured and dead people. Including the bodies of several Cambions laying.
God damn it!
10, yeah. Yeah, you don't see the demon. Sorry.
And except nothing from this angle.
What do you guys want to do?
Sneak!
Norkthird's probably a little distracted with, you know, he probably grabs, like, you know, tries to...
Oh, no.
Like a
No,
hand
no,
or
no, no. I
something.
just went to go sneak.
What you doing?
Can I look around and see if I notice anything? Look.
Go on.
Before I do another spell slot.
Roll perception.
Whoop! No, not that. That's bad.
18. Okay. Well, you notice the fairy dragon has disappeared around the corner. And
Alright.
that if your locate object sense is correct, that little fairy dragon is heading straight for it.
Oh.
Heading in. Follow me, guys, and we're gonna head in the direction.
Okay.
Very-
Sally.
Well, follows without hesitation.
He was almost gonna be distracted by some of the corpses, but he's like, "Oh yeah, we got something to do."
So, you all follow Sari around the corner. Just in time to see Danger Noodle in her embiggened form, because she makes herself big, absolutely kick the Nalfeshni's ass.
Oh. Well.
I guess we don't have to deal with
I
that.
guess was this in the private session?
Yeah.
I see.
And then,
Okay.
and then she picks up the book and flies off.
Shall we be concerned about that?
Did you see what just happened? Do you want to go challenge that?
No thanks. Urkther.
No thanks, but we should probably tell someone that thing has the book.
Trust me,
Cass,
somebody probably already knows. There are other people more.
Qualified.
There are better people to handle that than us at the moment. Let's just, yeah. Woo!
So,
take it out
look
of range.
done.
See what we
What
can
do now?
I know there's plenty of people trying to do stuff, but maybe since we don't have to worry about the demon in the book anymore, maybe we go help the injured people.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Okay,
We can make ourselves useful.
Sally, to your surprise, there is a broken tusk laying on the ground. The rest of the Nalfeshni is gone, but his disembodied tooth remains.
That's not supposed to happen.
What? Oh, tooth?
Don't touch it.
Why? Just tooth?
Why? It's just tooth.
We Urkther can put on tooth sword.
Can I, you know what, to heck with it. I'm going to spend this spell slot to do it quickly. Detect magic.
Yeah, it's, not any specific, like, school of magic, but it's, you know, glowing with chaotic energy.
Otherworldly creatures always disappear when killed in the material plane. All of them. Why is this magic-y tooth still here? Oh.
Wanted us to have it.
Full?
Cast
I don't know.
Mage Hand and pick it up.
You do
I
what
hope
on
you're gonna.
You do what on each hand?
Cast Mage Hand to pick up the tooth.
Okay.
Show off.
Whoa.
Now
Magic
we
hand.
don't have to worry about some random civilian picking it up, and we don't have to pick it up.
Can
We should
Urkther
probably
have
take it
tooth?
to the Guild of Knowledge.
We could just smash it right here, and it won't be anyone's problem anymore.
Be useful though.
I doubt we
So
have the
do-
tools to smash it, though.
Maybe put on tooth sword. That cool. Well, no, he wouldn't say something like that.
You are.
He wouldn't know what cool means in that sense.
So you want to add it to your chainsword, huh?
Yeah, that's what he's suggesting.
I would prefer we not play with Well, you know what? Never mind. For your people, it's not that. So maybe we can get skilled with technology to add it in.
Yes.
I don't trust it, but far be it for me to because I was a messenger from your gods.
Well, so much for beating the shit out of a demon today.
Yep, sorry someone beat you to it.
Yep.
I'm
But
okay
at
with
least,
freshman.
but at least no one else is going to get harmed by that thing.
No, I mean, unless we had that Uthark's sword.
Yes,
Yeah.
add the tooth sword.
Added to the tooth sword. Is that
I
the one?
personally wouldn't want to mess with it because I have that demon book on me. I don't know how I forgot about it, but I messed with demon shit before, and it's left me flat broke.
It left you flat broke.
How dare you? How dare you call your
know.
people deities demons? That's not very good of you.
Not very good of me, but look around us. It's attracted to this. Just because I came from a culture that kind of worships demons, that doesn't mean I have to. But that doesn't have to mean I endorse it doing this.
Okay,
I may
well,
have my own opinions about Fairless, but God damn it, innocent is innocent.
just remember that the next time I'm doing something, that it not necessarily be religious.
I'll try to. It's hard to ignore all the time the bias.
I'm a direct servant of what you call a demon and we call a god, and I'm doing my best to not hold it prejudice. I mean, it's not too much of me to ask you to do the same.
I will certainly try.
Thank you.
Orkthert not understand much about god fleshy things.
Morgan's gonna go wander off to the nearest not dead body.
So the nearest injured and whimpering person.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on then. And then what?
He's gonna pick them up.
Ah!
Don't worry. We have a cleric over here. You're gonna be fine.
Don't move the injured. You could make it worse.
My leg!
I'm bringing him to you.
I don't think from my own training, it's not a good idea to move the injured.
Yeah, the
injured, as you were saying, he should not move the injured.
yeah the bone wasn't poking through the skin before, but now it is.
Morgan, you're making it worse. One down.
They pass out.
If you didn't walk over to me.
They pass out from the pain before you get over to Sally.
Well, Sally, if you didn't walk over to me, I've been passed out.
Morgan?
Are they still breathing?
You want to check?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a medicine check.
Alright.
And my medicine check is +5.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Morgan's carrying the guy. He'll help you out. in case you just fail to roll that.
So you're gonna have advantage. Oof.
Why?
Yeah. You hear his death rattle as you check for his pulse.
Oh.
What happened?
We were too late.
Oh,
Great.
food.
No, that is not food. He's going to turn around away from Urker.
I'm keeping this body. It's mine now. You don't
get Will's assessment.
What did you say, Sally?
Can I double check Will's assessment?
Oh yeah.
Because we're going to have to bury him now and let him rest.
Okay.
And let him rest.
I'm like waste.
So, not only, Sally, can you confirm that this man is dead, but you can also see that the reason why he's dead was because the way he's being carried closed off his airway.
Are you serious?
Morgan, the next time I tell you to stop messing with the injured, messing with the injured before you kill somebody else.
I was just bringing him over to you so you could heal him.
You killed him doing so.
Well, I tried, Sally. Now,
Can Urkther have food now?
you're not eating this, Urker.
Please?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the dead body to the pile of the dead that the clerics are working on.
Can you see the dead bodies anywhere?
Oh yeah.
It's like a certain circle of dead bodies.
If you go back the way you came, you can see where the clerics have set up a makeshift hospital area for the injured and dying.
Oh, nice. Easy pickings.
I would say Quill would start making his way over to there to try and help, heal up some people. Try and mend their wounds. Well, Quill isn't strong enough to be able to help get people out of the rubble. But he's got magic, so he can at least heal people.
Yeah, because you're a professional doctor of humans.
I'm not a professional doctor of humans, but I've got got magic that can let me, close the wounds.
Yeah. You didn't see the GIF I shared, did you?
I did see the GIF.
You know who that is?
I know. I can kind of see. Yeah, I can kind of see why Quill would be considered the Zoidberg here.
Morgan's gonna go lay the dead body on a stretcher. Maybe sit them up against a wall.
A cleric comes over and says, "This man's already dead."
Yeah.
There's not much else we can do for him except pray for him.
Well, do you have a place we can take him to be buried?
There is a city cemetery. You could take him there, I suppose.
Another freaking massacre. I cannot believe it. What the hell goes on at this city anyway? For dragons, and then another damn dragon to come on and do this.
Lots of dragons.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you can hear the dragons fighting outside the city at the as you speak.
Oh my god, you're still fighting.
Well, now they're fighting the Frostland survivors, but yeah.
Arthur just kind of looks at the corpse that Morgan is kind of holding. He's very intent.
A well-dressed,
like,
go on.
A dismembered hand or something to give to Urtur.
Have a look around, see if you can find one. Do you remember how to roll for perception? Almost. Alright. So, exclamation R space D20 plus 6. Lowercase. There we go. So yeah, you find a foot nearby. Just a foot.
Like, just, point it out and just be like...
It's even in a leather, like, shoe. So you're gonna point Oakthird in the direction of the foot. Okay.
Ooh. He just walks over to the foot and just eats it, leather and all.
Just swallows it whole.
No, he chews it, of course.
Do you even taste your food, or do you just become a wind phenomenon when you eat?
What?
Don't worry about it.
He does have quite the appetite, says a passing noble. Don't worry about the bodies. I will have them taken away. I have a private facility of my own. I own a funeral parlor. I will see to it that they're all buried properly at my expense.
Insight check on that, because that sounded suspicious as hell.
Yeah, Quill's gonna help you.
Ah, perfect.
Because Quill is familiar with magic, and that would also include some knowledge of necromancy.
What do you mean?
Fix this thing.
Why would owning a funeral parlor require knowledge of necromancy?
No, Quill. No, from his basic wizard training.
So he knows Okay, so what you're saying is you suspect this man of being a necromancer.
Well, why is he so eager to collect up the bodies?
Maybe he's just being philanthropic.
Well, I think he's just trying to be a nice gentleman.
He's a philanthropist, clearly. But, was that, insight checks from Sally and Theoden also?
Yep.
I think I accidentally rolled 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, that's okay. So it would be a 9 through first roll. He seems sincere. Sally does think he's hiding something, but what wealthy person isn't?
Can we have your name, good sir?
Well, I'm not planning on giving it away, but I can tell you what you may call me.
That's what I apologize.
Never know who might be Fae these days.
So what can we call you?
I am Sir Shasrak. Sorry, I had to look at my notes. Billionaire philanthropist extraordinaire.
Does that name mean anything?
What a
It's a family name. Oh, I'm a member of the nobility, and occasionally we take pity on the common folk, particularly in times of disaster such as this, and make use of our vast wealth and resources to try and make the lives of people better.
At this, Quill's gonna roll his fucking eyes.
I fully intend to have this entire section of the city rebuilt so that people have affordable housing, and of course I will do my best to support, if necessary, the nursing of people back to health. Some may even be able to be brought back to life. We shall see. Those who were too badly injured would be a little too expensive, but we will do what we can to bring these people back their livelihoods and their lives.
Oh, by the way, Mage Hand only lasts a minute, so once it ran out, Theoden's just carrying the horn at this point.
Well,
or the
Mage Hand is a cantrip, so you can just spam it. When it runs out, you can recast it.
Not as fun.
Yeah.
Not as fun. So you are now carrying the tooth. Okay.
Yeah. As soon as it ran out, he just... Oh, well. Let's move on with our day.
Urkthar's just sitting there watching the noble fleshy, whatever he is called, talk. You know, a lot of big words he doesn't understand.
Shasrak.
You know, I like this guy, Sally. Nice to meet you, Sister
Shasrak.
Jasharak, my apologies. I'm Morgan. He's going to hold his hand out for him to shake it.
Sorry, I don't shake hands. It's a little bit a bit of a nervous habit of mine. I apologize.
Yeah. All right then.
Me, Urkthar.
Alright. Let's spend some time seeing about helping around here, and then we should probably finish our day, or decide what our next plan is, since our big goal for the day was taken care of by something else.
Well, I'm sure Urkther knows what we're doing next.
Dwarfland place?
Right on cue!
Theoden, can you make a wisdom save?
Uh-oh.
It's the truth of madness!
Shit.
Yes!
Is Quill seeing this?
No. This is all in Theoden's head. Yeah, Theoden, you feel the urge to place this fang in your mouth.
Biggest said fang.
Oh no!
Where she does.
As your hand unconsciously brings it up, as your hand unconsciously brings the tooth closer to your face, the tooth does shrink to match the size of one of your own canines.
Hesitates just a second when it does that, and then he's like, and puts it in his mouth.
Your own canine falls out to accommodate the new tooth, which binds into your gums.
Well, maybe it's just a cursed magic item. Hey, that's the best outcome. Maybe it's just a cursed magic item.
Maybe. You feel
That was
powerful.
strange.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying, that was strange.
Didn't Sally
You say that aloud?
pick that up?
100%. He has a very bad habit of talking to himself when he's grading papers, doing experiments. So if something like this happens, yeah, he's just... That was strange.
Is Sally
What was
asking that?
Mm-hmm.
Sally's asking what was strange.
Oh, it just felt like my tooth fell out. But it's still there. Strange.
Huh?
He's got a bit of a smell of sweat and carrion about him now.
Fuck me.
Where? Oh, they look funny.
Alright,
Theoden,
here we go.
once per day you can magically teleport 120 feet.
Yay! It is just a cursed magic item.
I'm on the verge of casting something. Because he smells funky, but I don't know if anybody actually wants me to.
As far as Quill can tell, it's not an immediate danger, but
you don't even
certainly
know.
something you might want to keep in.
Yeah, he's just done this while you guys were talking and walking, so I doubt any of you know what happened. But
Fair enough.
I'm gonna monitor him a little closer from now on, and we're gonna continue on with the day.
okay.
Ooh, I know what we can do. We should go back to Scalbania.
Will you let it go? Please.
Sally, you guys left Timmy behind and Neville. I think we should go round them back up and get them back in here.
I don't know about you, but currently I don't have the finances to do that kind of journey.
I will pay for your things.
And, we kind of destroyed Neville's life, and, maybe they're happier that we're not constantly fucking up their world.
Maybe.
Sully does have a point.
Do you see Neville's world before we saved him? Or before you saved him?
Saved him?
You were the ones who brought him along.
No, wrong answer. It was,
Go on.
Captain what's his face, the sneaky thiefy guy that
Valakir.
Yeah,
Valakir the
Valakir.
Road.
Valakir the Rogue is the one that decided to bring on.
that grabbed him, not us, and
Well, we're just gonna let him regather his things while he's inside that large capital.
not interested, or you want to see him again, We'll do it the other way. Let's head to the guild.
The
And-
guild.
We'll see
There's
if they
a lot of them, Sally.
I think
Which one?
you probably know which one Sally's referring to. Given that they're not
Okay.
saying its name
You know-
aloud in public.
You know, Sally, you can go to the guild. I'll go to the other guild.
Well, that one can send a message to collect them here. You know,
That's fair. We might want to start moving towards the guild.
Right, and I believe we are all talking about the same the guild, right?
No idea what you guys are talking about.
We're
You know-
confused. Lots of
I
guild
think you
session
don't want to know
places.
about it.
Several different guilds, so saying the guild kind of defeats the purpose of them having names.
not
We'll
necessarily.
maybe
Will's
explain it later.
just been beating a bit. It's
If
like,
you're not a member of this,
it's a long story.
What was Sally saying? Sorry?
if you're not a member of this guild, you don't need to know more. You don't need to know a whole lot about it.
Are you taking Theoden to it, though?
Really don't want to.
We should just split up. Let's see where Theoden wants to go. And then whoever needs to go to the guild can go to the guild.
You're really gonna have to get over this squeamishness, Morgan.
Ah, damn it.
Just saying.
Theoden, you can probably put two and two together already that whatever guild they're referring to is a little unsavory.
I learned as much.
Yeah, we're about
No,
something
Sally,
else.
what you just said, I did not understand.
I
Well,
don't know, is it fair to say we're about as similar as bricks?
About as similar as bricks?
Subtle.
Subtle as bricks. Yeah.
well, how about you introduce me to your friends and this guild, the guild. Who knows? Maybe we'll get along.
Oh, that guild. Oh, Urkther not allowed to talk about other guild fleshy place.
Oh, I love it. Every day it's just better and better. God.
We did try.
Hey, Sally, you speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. So now we can just openly talk about the Assassin's Guild in Draconic. He says in Draconic.
Theoden,
I
you
also
can...
speak Draconic.
Yeah, you can
so-
understand them perfectly, but they don't...
I
but they-
understand exactly what you're
I
saying.
also know Draconic as a lizard folk.
Yeah, so they don't know that you know Draconic, though, so he's talking away. And openly says the Guild of Assassins in Draconic, thinking that you don't understand him.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say
okay.
anything either. I'm just gonna keep looking
Draconic.
dumb.
You're gonna keep dumb. Alright.
Oh, didn't guard fleshy things say not to talk about guild fleshy place and in open?
But I doubt many of the common people here understand Dragon.
Urkther understand. Urkther
That's a good thing.
know lizard or dragon speech from early age.
I know.
Good.
I picked it up during my training.
Ah, great. So we all know Draconic. So we can just use this as a little secret language between us whenever we want to talk about the guild.
What about new flesh?
Stare at them like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Do you say that in Draconic?
No, I'm just gonna stare at them with that facial expression like, the fuck, guys?
So you're continuing to pretend like you don't know what they're saying. Okay.
100%, yeah.
Can you roll performance for me?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be able to make this.
Come on, you're a sorcerer. You got this.
At least
A 3?
He got an 8. He got an 8. He got an 8. So, he's hamming it up a bit. Like, if any of you are not, if any of you would be paying attention to him, you may notice that he's
At an inside of 16.
I'm definitely paying attention to him because he comes from the Guild of Knowledge, which most people realize a lot of ancient magic is done either in Elven or Draconic.
Yeah.
I think even Quill with his minimum of 11 passive would be able.
Yeah. So most of you pick up that Theoden is only pretending not to understand.
Oh no. You know, you don't have to lie to us.
I didn't lie, you just assumed I couldn't, and I switch over to Draconic.
Sally, I think he knows now.
Quill just says in Draconic.
Maybe you should ask.
Okay.
Maybe I should have.
Okay, hold on. One at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Theoden said, before you start talking Draconic, maybe you should ask. I didn't catch what Quill said.
I was gonna say, Draconic. Well, I guess the cat's out the bag.
Fair. And what did Morgan say?
I guess I should have asked. It was a good idea.
Yes, conceptualization, great.
Come on, Sally, it was a good idea, right?
Yeah, but a more obscure language might have been better.
I only know Draconic.
Well, I would have gladly have.
You also know Thieves Cant, but
He does know Thieves. He could just say something in Thieves Cant.
But nobody else knows Thieves Cant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I could gladly Halfling.
What was that, Sally?
I would gladly teach you all Halfling. I'm guaranteed not many people speak.
Oh, that's true. Halflings tend to be rather protective of their language. Not many people know it at all.
I do know my way around. Whoa.
Around what? Celestial.
Celestial?
Ah, my native tongue in Celestial.
Yeah, he says back in Celestial. I picked it up with for research purposes.
Pretty sure you're the only two that can speak Celestial.
Yep.
Urkthar's just standing there confused, hearing a lot of funny talking.
Yeah, it's pretty strange hearing a language that sounds like a choir of angels talking to each other, but
It truly is. It's great.
Singing at each other,
Yep.
Yeah, and it's like he says in Celestial to Sally, think we're confusing Orkthird.
Make that you make that sound like it's hard.
Quill qualifies
noise.
more than usual.
Good point. All right, so we switch back. I'm going to switch back to Con. All right, so
Yeah.
let's go do that. Maybe we can get a message sent off because they are connected, and then we want to get it off to the dwarves.
Yay!
Although I would be equally happy waiting a day or two to see if something shows if somebody finishes working on something I asked them to work on.
Right. And I could really do picking up with a job.
Maybe find.
You can say-
Remember, you
can
still
say
have
that.
you still have a job to complete. Remember.
Oh yeah, right. Does Quill remember the directions for the shop that's been marked?
It's the town centre.
Hmm.
And yeah, it should be open at this time of the day. You can just walk right in and cap him if you wanted to.
One thing at a time. First, the guild.
Maybe. Orkthird not allowed to talk about it.
Hmm.
You want to say it in Draconic?
Maybe find. Maybe Guild Fleshies send Orkthird and friends to Dwarfland Place.
We might be able to find a job there, but that's Quill. Are you gonna do your one thing, or are you gonna hold off?
Yeah, Quill says in Draconic, I really should, especially for travel expenses.
Well, let's go see what the shop looks like. Doesn't necessarily mean that that any of us are gonna help you, depending on what's going on. But we can definitely go with you and see what it looks like.
Okay. So you leave the devastated part of town and go to the town centre, yes?
Yep.
Which is a little bit empty. It looks like, well, kind of. There are people hanging around talking about what's going on. Not a lot of... It's not the usual shopping activity, you know?
Nor should there.
So?
Nor should there be with what just happened.
Mm-hmm. But, so do you head over to the Druidic supply shop?
Yep.
Good afternoon, fellas. What can I get you today?
Well...
If it's grown from wood, I can make it.
Yeah, Quill's gonna look like he's taking a look around, but can I do a investigation to see if he can determine how's the best way of doing this?
So are you investigating the total shopkeeper himself? Like, are you walking up to him and examining his shelf for weak points, or describe what it is you're doing and why it requires an investigation roll?
I think he's trying to. Okay, never mind.
Go on.
I'm partially trying to determine what kind of stat to attack without making it look obvious.
So you want to try and figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to find an in-game way to metagame.
Sorry. I'm not trying to
roll a skill.
Sorry, I'm actually trying I'm actually trying to think like Quill. And Quill would... And
Okay.
Quill's has experience,
So,
you know...
What I would like
kinda...
what I would like you to roll is a nature check to see what you know about turtle physiology.
Okay.
Wait, are we doing our bounty right now?
Yep.
Oh my god. You know, I was just about to say, or I was going to have Morgan say, you know, I'm kind of glad we left this assassin lifestyle. But, oh my god, there's a turtle that we're supposed to kill right in front of us.
23.
23!
Yeah. Okay. So not only do you know that turtles in general have an ability called shell defense that allows them to draw into themselves into their shell and have an increased AC, you recognize that, and they've also got natural claws. You also know that this particular turtle, being a druid, is likely to have some druidic abilities also, meaning that he'll have spells and possibly even wild shaping at his disposal.
Right. I'm looking through my spell list to see how best to do this. Because
Well,
9 times out of 10, probably most cast...
if his AC is high, then you want to, generally speaking, you want to avoid attacks that his AC can block. So, no direct roll to hits. Instead, you want to use abilities that hit automatically or have an area of effect, so that he has to make a save instead of using his AC. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm looking through my spells to see how best to approach that.
Alright. Well, if you want to...
I've got something like Magic Missile, but that would...
Magic Missile automatically hits. That would do it.
Yeah.
Whether it would do enough damage to do the job is another matter, but that would be one of the spells that you could bypass his AC with.
Then I'll do that at level 3.
Like right now?
Oh, you just what? Wait,
Like-
right now?
Okay. So you're just going to attack?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking.
Let Morgan
think-
get the surprise rounds in.
Hmm.
And yeah, even if we did attack him right now, nobody else would know. Therefore, only one of us would get a surprise round. And
The
Yeah.
person,
Yeah,
the
that would
person,
be really awesome.
unless you've actually coordinated this. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to basically case the joint, see what do what you've done, and then go away and plan an attack based on the information you've gathered.
Then scrap my whole planned thing of attacking right now.
But if you think you can take him, go for it.
Morgan's gonna be distracted looking at the items this turtle is selling. Probably forgot about this guy's actually on a bounty.
What do you do, Sally?
Well, I was gonna see if, but those are stones and not wood.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, I was thinking about a luck stone.
Yeah. If you ask him, he might be able to tell you something.
What do you know about luck stones?
Magic items. As you can see, I don't do much of that. I just make things out of wood. There's a lizard folk lady a couple of doors down who is much better at infusing things with magic. She may have a luck stone or two available for you to purchase Or maybe she'll be able to create one for you.
Yeah. Yes, I know her. That's where I got my shield. But I was just asking you because it's kind of made of nature, and you seem to be doing the whole nature thing.
I'm not very good at sculpting rock, I'm afraid. I'm all about wood. Growing things, you know?
Still no harm in asking. I appreciate your time, sir.
No harm at all. You'll come back now, you hear?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, Arthur is probably just standing around and just like looking at what there is to see, like some of the sculptures that are on display. Like, whoa!
Yeah, Quill's gonna, looks like, is there actually a skill thing involved with, like, things like whispering and such, trying to not be heard by others?
Well, I kind of figured after I asked about an item, we might use that as a segue to leaving.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go. Then yeah, we'll go.
Morgan's gonna ask a question.
Okay, Morgan.
No, he's gonna do that one in private.
When everybody else leaves, he's gonna ask the total?
Yeah.
Okay. So Morgan stays behind, and when he's sure that the rest of you have gone, everybody is leaving, right?
Yeah, Arthur would, interesting in everybody else, they're smart. They probably know what they're doing.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah,
the group start leaving. I'm just like, what was the point of that? Following behind them.
Okay. So everybody's left the shop except you. What are you gonna ask?
Would you know anything about dryads?
Indeed I do. What do you want to know? I hope you're not planning on, relations?
No.
Good, because they're mighty dangerous.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was any way would you know how to possibly avoid them?
Yeah, stay out of the woods.
And if you do come across one, what would be your best advice?
Be ugly.
Right. I will be. Oh. All right. I'll think about that. I will be the most rude and undisciplined piece of crap that any sort of green woman. Ugh.
Why are you trying to avoid a dryad, may I ask?
He's gonna look away and look at the exit. Ran into one before.
Oh boy. Does she have her tendrils in you? Has she been following you around?
No. Okay. Okay, I didn't need it. I didn't need to hear any of that. I just needed to know how to avoid them again.
Well, generally speaking, they don't wander too far from their tree. So unless you're carrying like a sapling around with you, you shouldn't have anything to worry about. Unless you go back to her tree for seconds, of course.
Okay. That is great to know. Thank you, mister.
Don't mention it.
Alright.
So
and
then Morgan wants to go back to the Halfling village.
No, he will stay far away from the Halfling village.
Okay. So, tell me there was a point to that.
Quill will say, Quill will say in Draconic, that's the current. I picked up contracts for a target, and he is the target.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
That kindly old turtle fella that doesn't seem to have done anything wrong at all is the target.
Okay.
You're all okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Brain's still inside.
You know, Urkther really just doesn't.
Go on.
You can handle it if you want to, Quill, but I'm going to have to stay out of this one as I have seen nothing. Nothing I have seen leads me to believe that he has done anything of significant evil.
He doesn't deserve to be killed.
So maybe go take in Draconic guild fleshy thing in Dwarflands instead.
Quill's looking to have the money to buy supplies and whatnot so that he can make the trip, because all of his money apparently was in his busted bag.
What needs supplies for?
Because unlike you, Uther, we like to be better prepared. Plus, who knows? He may need things for your spells, Quill, or
Need for spells. Need money for the passage to the place, because going by vehicle would be a lot faster.
Good
And
walk.
you'll need food and supplies because you don't eat the people you've killed.
yes.
Oh,
I ain't
Urkther would
I ain't got the teeth. I ain't got the teeth for meat.
You got a pretty sharp beak, though.
Yeah.
You probably could go all, like vulture parrot if you wanted to, but you're a little more civilized than that.
Yeah.
So yeah. So what's the plan, Quill?
Let's see. Because we're talking, what would Quill know magically about druids?
Morgan would come out right now.
So, what would Morgan? What would you know about druids? As in, what kind of magic they do? Right.
As in, how do they operate their magic?
They commune with
Because
nature.
Is it like Quill, where you need something to focus his magic through?
Oh yeah, they need a spellcasting focus. He probably uses his staff that he uses as a crutch.
So, what's going on out here?
Quill's trying to decide how to finish a job.
What kind of job you got finished, Will?
Quill will look to Morgan and Syndiconic. Turtle is the target.
Theoden, given that you know that they were early referring to a guild of assassins, and they're now referring to this old turtle, as a target, you know they're planning to kill that dude. How do you feel about that?
And go back into the shop.
You're going back. Theoden's going back into the shop. Okay.
You know, that man seems nice, and we shouldn't be dealing with him.
Yeah.
So
Maybe go do.
Not my finest moment.
Anyway, so Theoden, once you are back in the shop, what do you do? What did you say?
You craft with wood, correct?
I do indeed.
Now, do you make wooden weapons, or do you just do...
I make weapons, I make furniture, I make armor, I make wands and staves. I make anything you can think of. As long
Be able
as
to
it's
make me a
grown.
quarterstaff.
I can indeed. Is there any particular kind of wood you'd like it crafted from?
What is your favorite kind of wood?
My favorite? Well, there's a wood to the north of here called the Dark Woods.
Oh God, no.
Fuck.
The trees up there, they say they're haunted, but they make some damn fine wood.
And
And trees will grow anywhere. And I'm old now, and I don't tend to get out much, so I got me an underground little farm of barkskin trees.
oh, really?
Yeah. Finest wood you could ever lay your eyes on.
See it?
Well, aren't your friends gonna wonder where you are?
We just met. It's okay.
Oh,
Damn right we are. Morgan will come back in.
Morgan's coming back in. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Theodone. Okay, got it. Okay. Hey, Theodone, where are you going? I thought we were leaving.
Theoden.
It's Morgan. He's probably purposely mispronouncing it.
This is also true. Okay.
It is not purposely.
So, yeah, Theoden, he asks. Morgan comes back in and asks, what are you doing? I thought we were leaving. What do you say?
Thought about it, and I kind of want to get myself a quarterstaff, so I came back in and asked if he could make one.
Alright.
Apparently he has... Oh, I shouldn't... Is it alright if I tell him? Asking the turtle.
Well, I don't want everybody knowing about my private stash.
Oh, okay.
But if you
Then
both want to come down and see.
apparently
Private
he has
stash
a
of what?
private stash of trees. The finest wood you'll ever see.
Really? Fine looking
Yeah.
trees?
Well, yeah. What would you like to see?
Sure, let me tell the others that we'll be a minute.
So they'll, what will happen if we take longer than a minute?
Well, I guess they'll know. I guess they'll know, and we'll just come back up whenever their curiosity gets to them.
All right. Well, go on and tell them you'll catch up to them when the time is when you're done.
Oh no. Morgan will do that.
It's just a nice old man. What's
I'm
he
gonna
gonna do?
spend-
I'm sure he's not bad. He seems.
You know what? maybe
probably
Mr.
a good
Anthony's
person.
misleading us on purpose. I'm sure this turtle is nice.
Yeah, we can't judge a book on its cover. Listen, guys, this guy is kind. He's probably a good person. He's probably lawful
he's
good.
a good person.
Okay, so
With people trees, yeah, sure.
you don't know about that yet.
I know.
In fact, the only person he's actually said bark skin to is Theoden. And Theoden isn't... Yeah, it's only Morgan that's going back out. So...
What is bark skin?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out here.
Wait. Is the bark skin the one tree all the way back in the first session?
Yeah.
Session fucking 0.
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no.
But you don't know.
Hey man.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Hey man.
You don't know that. He didn't mention it to you.
Yeah, I know I don't know that, but oh dear God.
Okay.
Have fun.
Back in session 0.
Anyway, saying when you come outside, Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan will let him know that we'll be back in like a minute or something.
In the meantime, the elderly toddler is turning to Theoden and saying, "Should we wait for him to come back, or should we sneak off without him?"
As tempting as sneaking off without him sounds, he seems mighty interested. It would be rude to turn another customer away, don't you think?
You may be right. Okay. He waits for you to come back.
Mm.
Just the two of you for the tour, then?
Or...
Very well. Well, we'll be going downstairs, so I'll need to lock up my shop.
Alright.
So he goes to the door, turns the little sign around to say closed, and locks the door. Follow me, fellas.
Does that... I'm going to spend a sorcery point to cast to use subtle spell.
Mm-hmm.
And cast message to Sally.
Okay.
And let her know that he locked the doors.
Okay.
Just so they are aware of that. Because that doesn't sit 100% with me.
That makes you a little uneasy.
Just a little bit.
I can't imagine why. Oh, we are in for something. We are in for something, but I'm sure we'll get out of it. You are a spellcaster.
There might be something going on, and I may have to reassess my evaluation of that turtle because he's taking on to see some private stock, but he's locked the doors.
Huh? So,
I can see if I can't find another way in. Can I?
I mean, it does seem. I mean, it would seem fairly logical for a shopkeeper to lock up his shop, while if he's not going to be like in the shop, you know.
Yeah.
It's a security measure.
It just doesn't fit with me. Like Theoden doesn't like to be
locked in.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Like,
well, let's see what this guy's true intentions are.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's just like, are we gonna kill this guy, or are we not? Are we gonna do something else? Personally, he's like, doesn't really mind if he lives or dies either way, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, just being cautious, but I mean, there are spells that would allow you to know if somebody came in when you're not in the primary part of the shop. I don't necessarily know that you need to lock the doors? Maybe I'm losing. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Maybe.
Mm.
Maybe.
Maybe. But anyway, let's get the tension.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Whatever.
With the seat of a tree. Great.
the turtle leads you into the back room and down a set of stairs into a large sub-cellar that is indeed full of trees. Trees that have it seems strange that they can grow in the darkness, because there's no natural light down there, and yet here they are in the dark. And there's the trees are a little strangely shaped, like they tend to swell near the base, close to the ground. One or two of them, particularly the younger ones, have
by any chance, I know this happened such a long time ago. Could Morgan roll history on one of these trees?
history. Yeah, history would work. You also, I mean, you definitely. There's also like all over the floor of this sub-cellar, spiky little seed pods.
Oh no!
And several of them are hanging from the trees. Roll that with advantage, because I think you would remember these trees.
Yeah, I think I would too, with the very descriptive thing that happened. Especially with our little frog friend who, got one stuck.
It rings a bell. Like, there's something about these trees that seems familiar. You're not sure what.
It's the stick!
I bet you're wondering how I get these trees to grow down here, ain't you?
A little strange.
No sun.
That there's no light.
The secret's in them there seed pods. Why don't you pick one up and take a look?
Oh, maybe.
You're trying so hard.
You want to do the honors? You asked the question. Do you want to pick it up?
Danger, 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 danger.
He has no knowledge of that, so yeah, he's gonna pick one up.
Okay. So the seed pod is very sharp.
Ooh, use Mage Hand before you.
You hear it. You see it drop.
Use Mage Hand. Okay, I'm sorry.
You see the barbs on the seed pod draw blood. And the seed pod cracks, and a green tendril moves from the seed pod to the spot of blood on your fingertips. What do you do? Theoden.
Right. And I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
That's a little overkill, but alright.
You could have just cast Spark, maybe.
To be fair, it does say that it comes from the fingertip. So
Yeah, you hold your hands and thumbs touching and fingers spread. A thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. Are you basically burning, like, not only the seed pod in your hand, but the seed pods on the ground? Theoden? Or...
Whatever's in front of it, I guess. because I picked one up, and so as soon as this happens, just it's a 15-foot cone from my hand.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you burn. So yeah, you burn everything within a 15-foot cone from you. That's fine. Oh
no.
The turtle goes, well, that's not very nice. You shouldn't go.
Hey!
Blood first.
Easy with the flames. There's trees in here.
Roll initiative, guys.
Oh, this was why I was trying to say something earlier.
Go on.
I was asking earlier if there was any kind of roof access or like a chimney.
Do I want to? It's
Let's have Uther break the door down.
Yeah, I could. I'd have it there.
Probably the easiest way. But you don't know this is happening.
But I mean, we did know that.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to sit outside of the fight.
Well, roll initiative for yourselves, because actually.
Yeah, I guess we could have been like just discussing.
Deciding what you're gonna do about this. Yes. Okay.
20.
All right. 12. All right. So you, Uchthed, almost wrote Apollo there. Uchthed goes first, followed by Sally.
The turtle.
Then the tall.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then Theoden.
I am going to rage and break down the door. Would that be like a strength check, an athletics, or?
So you've grown impatient, decided you're going to kill this stupid fucking turtle. Yeah, make a.
Yeah, I thought that's what we're deciding. Like,
yeah,
go break down the door.
Do you want to attack the door or shoulder barge it?
Shoulder barge.
Athletics, which you can do with advantage because you're raging. So D20,
Yep.
D20 plus 8 with advantage.
Get the
Oh,
heck out
hell
of here,
yeah!
door.
Smash!
Yep.
Okay.
That almost turned into disaster. It's a
that-
good thing I
that's-
had advantage.
Okay, so that's your action, is smashing down the door. Cool.
Yep.
Sally,
And
go.
yeah, that's my turn. Just gonna move
Yep.
in my 40 feet.
What does Sally do, now that the door's busted open?
Well, apparently, Uther's gotten bored.
I thought we would just discuss that.
I'm gonna take my 30 feet and go inside the store and try to see which way they went, because...
Mm-hmm. Yep, the upstairs is empty, of course.
Yep. Do we see the way to the back? Like, is there a
Yeah,
curtain or...
behind the desk, there's a doorway.
That's where that's the direction I'm headed until my 30 feet runs out.
Okay.
I don't know anything else going on, so I'm not going to dash down there. There's
Yep.
no...
In the back room, you see various other... You see a lot more stock and a stairway that leads down. The total.
Oh boy.
Someone just needs to teach you some manners, young man. And could you make a wisdom saving throw, please,
Oh.
Theoden?
Counterspell.
Oh, shit. All right. Nice.
3rd level.
Yep. It's only a 2nd level spell, so that's... Yeah, even if he'd upcast it to 3rd level to get both of you, then it would still have counted it effectively. So, well done. You young whippersnappers need to behave yourself. Theoden, it's now your turn. What do you do?
How big is this room?
Oh god.
This
Oh,
room,
God.
this undercroft is actually fairly spacious. It's Probably at least 50 by 50.
By 50?
Mm-hmm. You've only cleared a 15-foot area in front of you. What do you want to do?
Going to use... How many sorcery points is it? I'm gonna use 1 sorcery point to do Careful Spell.
Okay.
Allow both me and Morgan to succeed on the next spell I do. It's a dexterity saving throw because I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball at 5th level.
On the trees or on the total?
On the trees. Because I do not like them. They went for my blood.
You're just gonna sit.
I'm also gonna use 1 more sorcery point for my sorry. What is it? Where was it?
Okay. You have Quicken Spell, you have Careful Spell, and you have Subtle Spell.
No, for the Elemental Affinity.
Ooh. Okay. So
that
again,
way-
to give yourself resistance to the fire?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna cast Fireball at 5th level. Just in the center, as much of
Into
the grove that I can get.
Into the middle of the trees. Okay. So you're definitely trying to catch the turtle in the blast as well.
Yes.
Alright. Well, the trees can't get out of the way. But the turtle... D20. He gets a 3, so he fails.
Oh no. Max damage.
Ooh.
So roll your 8d6.
6. 86.
10d6.
10d6, right?
Okay.
Upcasting.
Ooh.
Yeah, 5th
Nice.
level.
Nice.
Die.
And it gets a +3 on top of that.
I don't think you need to worry about whether or not this guy wants to be a killer.
So 38 points of fire damage. And if Morgan and I are in it, I'll take 1/4 of it.
Yep, and he
And-
takes half. Yeah.
Do I not get a save?
You do
don't-
a dex save,
You can
but
do
you
it.
already succeeded.
Yeah, the careful spell means that you automatically pass. So
Oh.
you only take half.
Alright.
So
So if you have evasion or something.
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Well,
the turtle is unconscious and the trees are on fire. What do you want to do?
Are you serious? He's down?
Oh man.
You only have 33 hit points.
Oh my god!
You've got a movement left, Theoden. What do you want to do? I mean, bear in mind that the ceiling of this room is also wood, so...
Are all of the trees on fire? Did I get a good
No.
majority of them?
You've got all the closest trees on fire.
Fire?
Okay, well I'm gonna.
You swear
go
you can
ahead
hear.
and-
You can swear you can hear some inhuman screaming amongst the trees.
Oh no.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I want to finish burning, making sure it all burns.
You want it all to burn.
Days.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Man, you're gonna fit right in.
Morgan.
Need went for my blood. Like,
Well-
obviously, there's nothing good about it.
Well, the turtle's down, so Morgan is going to take his trusty rope, and
Take his.
he's going to
He's gonna take his what?
he's going to rope.
His rope. I thought you
His
said
rope.
I thought you said his crusty robe. I thought, what the hell are you talking about? Crusty robe? Since when are you carrying a crusty robe?
Rope. His trusty rope.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than crusty robe. Okay,
I'd say you don't want to know.
yeah.
Yeah, we still
Here's a knot. Here's a knot. Not a very good knot.
Nah.
But he'll spend his movement or whatever movement he has left, dragging the turtle back upstairs and away from whatever the hell's going on in here.
Okay. I also
I'll
want
break him
you.
up.
I also
You,
want you to make an. I was going to say agility check, but it's acrobatics to see how you do at avoiding the spiky things on the ground.
Covered in clothes.
Boo!
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. So you tie him up and you drag him back towards. Okay. And Quill, what do you want to do? You're the only one still outside at the moment. Gonna fly in through the open door.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I see?
You'd
What's
see
with my passive?
You'd see Urkthert in the main shop. You'd see Sally in the back room. And you'd see smoke beginning to rise between the floorboards. And possibly also hear and smell the sound, the burning.
Morgan will call out to them, to the rest of the party, who he can probably hear stomping around upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of you got some water, I think we could use it before we burn this entire place down.
I'm currently seeing if Presto would help me here.
To put out a fire? Or
Yeah, if the flames start to spread through the floor.
okay, yeah. It hasn't started spreading through the floor yet. What do you want to do?
Let's see here. I don't really think I got many spells that could help here.
I think, realistically, you just need to make sure your party gets out alive at this point.
Yep. I'm currently seeing if how precipitation works on. Okay, silent S.
Presto. So, you can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, or faint musical notes, or an odd odor. You can instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. You can instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. You can chill, warm, or flavor up to a cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. You can make a color, small mark, or symbol appear on an object or surface for an hour. Or you can create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your turn.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and ready action precipitation if the flames start to, try and start consuming the floor.
So you're gonna snuff out any flames that you see coming up. Okay.
I don't know, because, it buys us time.
Okay. And third.
I guess, there's like the smoke coming out of the basement. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll head down, since,
You're gonna head down the steps and bump into Morgan and Theoden and see the sub-basement full of burning, screaming trees.
Wait, they're actually screaming.
Some of them are.
It's
an odd scream. It's an odd scream because it sounds like woods creaking, in a high wind.
I like that. I like that a lot. So disturbing, yet interesting, and then creepy at the same time.
Okay. What do you do when you get down there, Rick, and see all this?
What happened?
Arthur's gonna see Morgan's gonna see if Arthur has shoes on before he actually goes down there.
Yeah, does
he doesn't wear shoes. No, I don't think.
Arthur, it would be in your best interest to stay out of that room.
Arthur, what's your passive?
I'm gonna finish clearing it.
Have Turtle Man head?
Yeah, he's dragging the turtle, the turtle, when it's bound up in ropes. Some of the ropes have, caught fire, but.
No! Wait, they have?
Mm-hmm. There's also you've also dragged him through several, seed pods.
Seeds. Shit. Shit. I mean, it's not gonna hurt us, but it means that getting a reward for our bounty will be a
bit tricky.
A bit tricky.
You think you see something moving in the flames?
What?
You think you see something moving in the flames toward the back of the room, amongst the burning trees.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Should have blown that ass.
You better not have.
See that? He's gonna point it out. And he's gonna try to take a closer look at whatever it is.
You're gonna wander further into the room?
No, he's just gonna look at it from where he's standing.
You're just gonna peer and squint. Okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
That better not be what I think.
A D20 plus 4.
It better not be what I think it is.
13.
Looks like a human or elven woman.
No!
She's clearly in pain as the fire burns around her.
Clearing out the room.
What do? Look like fleshy.
You've used your search action. Sally, what do you do?
I'm gonna go downstairs to see why they set the shop on fire.
And you see the burning copse of barkskin trees, and you don't even need to, with your passive perception. Oh, it's only 17 according to this, but it should be higher than that, right?
Yeah. Please. Adjust that to 22 because I do have a sentinel shield, which would make my passive 22.
Right.
Oh, wait a second. Would Morgan know that this person also exists?
When it gets to your turn, I'll tell you.
Okay, thank you.
So Sally would also see the burning woman, or at least the woman in the fire, struggling against the flames. And you'd see that Morgan was dragging the unconscious body of the turtle that has several seed pods sticking into its skin. You can already see tendrils under the turtle's skin.
Morgan, it's gonna turn into a. The turtle's gonna turn into a tree if you don't get those out.
Well, Sally, that is. Oh shit.
Can I? I know this probably isn't going to work the way I want it to, but can I just like throw fire at the sea pods?
The sea pods that are on the ground?
No, on the ones that are
on the turtle. Sure.
Yeah.
So you want to scorch the turtle?
I don't really want to, but I know that fire would get rid of them.
Yeah.
I mean, if I thought it would work and you'd allow it, I would just use produce flame and then rub my hand over it and try to burn them off.
Okay.
Because
so much for keeping them alive.
If my hand's on fire, they're not going to be able to get to my hand.
Right.
Because they're going to burn.
It's going to take a little while to cook them off like that, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can spend time doing that if you want.
Because that's the only thing else I have that... It's either that or I throw it at him. I don't have a lot of fire spells, and I'm not exactly a wizard. I don't have...
But... Theoden... You've worked with Theoden... You know Theoden from the Guild of Knowledge, right?
That's just...
Wasn't it the previous character?
No, you're thinking...
Dragonborn.
You're thinking of Tharnum, which unfortunately had a very similar name to the half-elf sorcerer that is Theoden.
Oh.
And the half-elf sorcerer is the one that's in the room with you. Theoden.
Yep.
I'm trying to think...
Or at least in the shop with you.
I know he knows stuff. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have that might work.
What are you trying to do?
Burn off the seed pods.
Or find some other way to get rid of them. I've got a really stupid question, Anthony.
Go on.
It's not listed in the thing, but there's lots of spells that aren't listed under the effects of the actual spell that say can be removed by it. If I was to cast Greater Restoration...
Does it get rid of disease?
I mean, Lesser Restoration can get rid of diseases. Greater can do curses.
Alright.
Oh, and it can... This might fall under the thing. It can also remove Petrification.
Hey.
Nobody. Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
People are technically kind of petrify you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like the tree ant. It does sound like these bark skin disease things seem to operate similar.
Yeah.
So
I
will go ahead and cast Greater Restoration.
on the turtle.
Yes, because that won't bring him up, but it will hopefully get rid of the seed pods.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it won't heal him, right?
No, it doesn't heal
It's
him.
not going to kill him,
Okay, good.
and it's not going to kill him. It's just going to get rid of the... What should happen is the magic will go through him, and the seed pods will pop off.
Yeah, they shrivel and drop off. Yeah.
So that's how...
He's still got the a little bit of the the deadened tendrils stuck under his skin, but the actual seed pods have died and fallen off. Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. The total...
And that...
Sorry?
I said, that's my turn.
Live, boy, live!
Ooh.
No!
Okay. Theoden, what you want to do?
Go,
Sorry?
go, just setting the rest of the trees on fire.
Just keep pumping fire into the trees.
Yep.
Another fireball?
Nah, I'm gonna just go burning hands this time. Like, I'll get closer if necessary, just blazing it up.
Okay.
To be fair, he is currently... The dude is basically stopping whatever the box skin condition is from spreading to the rest of the city.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That would be a real bad news if that shit starts to spread.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Okay.
That's just.
Oh, wait, would I have seen the lady or whatever it was in the flames when I was moving through?
Yeah, especially as you're stepping forward to do more scorching. Yes, you would see her her coming towards you. Her skin blackened. Sorry, her skin blackened. Her hair burned away. She's weeping.
Don't worry. Morgan has your back.
Oh, God.
Morgan, what do you want to do?
With a passive perception of 20.
She's come out of the burning trees, and she's on all fours, and she's.
Oh, is she prone?
Technically, yeah.
Oh.
So do you want to walk up to this burnt woman and just hit her? Is that your plan?
Well, the thing. Wait, where is she? I thought she was next to Thanos. Nothing.
Next to Thanos.
Yeah.
Theoden. Yeah.
Theoden, yes.
Yeah, she's come out of the tree line and dropped down onto all fours. Her skin blackened.
Where is she?
Her hair burned away. She's not far away from you. You could reach her if you wanted to.
Well then, I'll have a whip.
I mean, we don't even know who this person is.
I have a whip and
He
traumatic background.
He believes he knows what she is, and he's going to react accordingly.
With 2 cracks of a whip.
Critical hit. Yep, both of those hit.
Oof.
And, maybe she could also make me a wisdom save, perchance. Because I don't want that thing getting closer to him.
She's scared.
I take it Morgan has history.
Oh yeah. Morgan once got seduced by a dryad that wanted to make babies with a human. And he was that human.
Mm-hmm. And for my bonus action, I will second. Because I don't have regeneration anymore.
So this is just you skipping out on,
It's not the same woman.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Who might have relationships to another woman. And
So what's the... So you did a total of 34 points of damage, is that right?
no, that's second wind.
Second wind.
Second wind.
Oh,
Yeah.
to heal.
Yes.
Are you going to action surge?
The reason why she's scared, and I can just leave now.
Yeah, she's
And
unconscious.
I'll be back upstairs with him. Because he's dragging the turtle back upstairs.
Okay. Bump, 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 bump.
Yep. Bump, bumpity bump.
Okay. Alright then. Quill. You just saw Morgan whip a woman who was already burned. You're seeing Theoden manically burn the trees. What are you doing? Quill.
Oh, sorry, right. Are they any closer to getting out, or is the flame starting to catch up?
Oh yeah, you didn't follow them down, did you? You
No.
see Morgan come back up the stairs, dragging the turtle's body. You hear more flames. The smoke is increasing. What do you do?
Looks like, guys, we might want to hurry up. I don't know how long this floor can hold.
If you could just stabilize this guy before he bleeds out, that would be appreciated.
It's like, alright. He goes over to Turtle and medicine check.
Okay. Well then.
Thank goodness.
Hopefully I do it better than before, because fuck me, I can't seem to...
I mean, the DC is
don't
very
worry,
easy to stabilize a creature.
Okay, so that would have stabilized him if he wasn't already dead.
Huh? What? Oh no, because Sally plucked the seeds. Oh my gosh! Whenever you pluck
Yeah,
a seed,
I'm
out of
imagining
damage.
Well, it was actually from you dragging him through the seed pods in the first place. That was his first automatic fail. He then failed an actual roll, and then you dragged him up the stairs. Bump, 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 bump. That did damage to his body as well. So he did.
So yeah, of course
but
not. Just in
Yeah.
it's like
I mean, you can turn him in now.
you're out of initiative order though. There's no.
Is the woman that Morgan whipped, is she
dead.
is she still alive?
She's dead.
Huh?
Get the fuck out of here!
So she died to do anything to try to save her.
She died from a combination of the burns and him whipping her to death. This just... What do you want?
And you, me, and the killing of every innocent woman you meet.
Oh, Sally thinks she gets to say something about this. Sally thinks she gets to say something about this. And what gives you the reason to write that you can say that?
Urkther have a question.
The shop is still on fire, guys.
we might not
He's gonna
we
move
might
out of
not
the base.
have the time for this. We need to get the fuck out.
Yeah, Morgan's
He's
still gonna
gonna
drag
move
his
out.
body out of the shop.
Theoden,
Yeah,
are you
Quill's-
leaving or are you
Yeah,
still...
Quill's gone.
I'm making sure every last tree in this place burns.
So you're still staying down there burning shit, okay.
Bozo, you're probably gonna start suffocating.
Yeah, make a con
But-
save, Theoden.
I also have a question.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and do that as well. But do I know when the tooth embedded itself in my mouth? Do I know what I'm capable of doing now, or?
Ah. Yeah. Just instinctively.
Okay.
Whoa!
I'm good.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
fine.
So you're going to keep burning and then bamf out of there, is what you're saying?
As soon as the last tree is on fire, I'm gonna just out onto the road.
Cool. So just as the rest of you are wandering, as you see the roof cave in and the flames consume the shop and threaten to spread to the other shops in the street, Theoden appears next to you out of nowhere. What do you do?
I didn't know you have access to teleportation.
Very nifty spell.
So, what now?
At least we got out of there.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, also, Urkther have question.
yes.
So, Urkther not allowed to eat fleshies anymore, but Morgan allowed to
To whip a woman to death?
whip woman. Yeah, I was sorry. I was just trying to figure out a good way to phrase it as Urkther.
No, Morgan's gonna stare up at him.
Yeah, Urkther does bring up a point here.
He's gonna squint up at Urkther. Sally. You explain it if you want to.
I cannot explain why you suddenly have a hatred of everything female. Except for me, because you won't leave me alone.
Man, that's pretty freaking.
Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But
He's just gonna roll his eyes.
I know why you have a problem with a certain type of creature, but you do realize that may have just been a woman who had been recently afflicted by the trees, and you resulted in another innocent person's death. That's the second one today.
Sally, I'm very sure that was not a normal woman.
Well, I can't get your body now to find out, can I?
Well, can Urkther and friends go back to Guildfleshy place?
Yeah, we're definitely.
And then go to Dwarfland.
Morgan's gonna point to the building and then look to the person.
The guards are already organizing townsfolk to grab pails of water and start controlling the spread of the fire.
Yeah.
We might want to make our way out of here before we attract too much attention.
Okay.
Yep.
Bit too late for that.
Yeah, Urkther's just gonna grab the corpse and go.
What?
Where do you think you're going?
Emergency medical attention. Please step aside, sir.
You roll persuasion. Or deception, in this case.
Yeah.
I have the modifier correct. I do not.
I think I know how to handle this.
Let's see. Oh, nice!
Oh!
All right.
Holy moly, 2 in a row. That's wild.
Get to the temple district as quickly as you can, then.
Oh.
Thank you for helping rescuing this man.
Getting away scot-free.
Nice.
That's Theoden. Theoden has been given permission to pass. However, the rest of you were just talking about murdering a woman.
Quill wasn't.
Why?
I want to just say that, Quill wasn't.
Do you mind explaining to me what happened here? Says the guard.
Oh. Well, the shop owner. One of my friends was interested in how the shop owner was making the material.
Wait, hold on a second. Is your plan here to tell him the truth?
I mean...
Sorry?
Pointing out the whole, we might just basically saved your asses from an infectious disease.
Okay, so you are telling the truth. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Quill isn't a liar.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna see if he can't. He's gonna see if he can't. Yeah. And it's like, well, when they went down there was something that had a style of tree that could grow without sunlight, and I don't know, wasn't it incredibly infectious? He looks to the...
Yeah, feel free to help him explain, guys. How do backskin trees work?
I know a bit about the metagame, but in game, Urkther has no clue.
Right.
Okay, I forgot.
Morgan and Sally would know.
Minutes now. The shopkeeper had a corpse of trees in an underground cavern that he was growing, but these trees are the kind from the Darkwood with the nasty seed pods that turn people into trees.
So that total that you rescued was turning people into trees?
Yep. Yes, he very much was.
All right.
Do we actually have the identifying marks of the guild? Were we ever actually given them? Would we have been given them by or somebody?
Not.
I don't think the Guild of Shadow has a guild mark, has a guild symbol.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
Morgan tried selling one of the items.
If you want to flash your cartouche of the Guild of Shadows, by all means. Of course, do it stealthily, though, if you can.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Sure, because I'm the stealthy one.
I think it would be better if one of us just did
I'm the one talking.
Alright, well, Morgan will just give Sally the health action then.
Well, that's not horrible.
Oh, nice.
I see. You're here on Shadow business. Okay.
So when we got down there, one of us decided that the best solution to that problem was to burn them. Apparently somebody was coming out of the trees, was mistaken for something else, was whipped and died accidentally.
Well,
but may not have survived anyway because fire.
Well, let's hope not all the evidence was destroyed, because it's going to be... It might have been better if you just killed the turtle.
Well, yeah, that's...
Will knows he's actually dead.
Yeah. But to be fair, if we didn't... I don't know. What's with this... I'm right by thinking if this stuff would have spread, it could have...
Okay.
Yeah, it would have...
So, alright, so let me explain how backskin trees work. So, a seed pod embeds itself into your skin, grows little tendrils between your skin and your flesh, and ends up forming a layer between your skin and your muscle all over your body unless you can rip it out quickly enough. theoretically, if you can keep moving and keep flexing your joints and your eyelids and your mouth, then it would act as a natural, like, armor, but it is, of course, also feeding on you to stay alive. And if you stay still for too long, like if you stop to take a rest, or sit down, or even go to sleep, it will take root in the ground, and before long you will become a tree. A tree which will continue feeding on your body to provide nutrients for itself, and then produce little sharp seed pods of its own, which will then embed themselves in another host, and the cycle repeats itself. So
Yeah.
And it's like, am I right by thinking if the seeds would have spread, it could have put the entire city in danger?
Somebody want to answer them? Or are you asking the guard? Who are you talking?
No, I'm like asking like Sally, because
okay,
she would kind of know that he's kind of hedging his bets right now that she might have some idea what this stuff is.
Okay, Sally, do you want to answer Quill's question? Or are you gonna...
What was the question? Sorry. I had to run to get something for my kid.
Okay. So Quill has asked, am I right in thinking that if these trees had been allowed to proliferate, that it would have been very bad news for the city?
Possibly not on their own, but if somebody wandered down there unknowingly and came running back up, and one of them and it sprouted into a tree in the city square or something, that would be much worse. Which is probably why he locked the shop, because he would be able to keep everybody inside when he was turning them into trees. Unless you, I've seen, me and Morgan have seen a person actually have that happen to them when they turned into a tree. It was very gruesome.
Remember that frog?
It wasn't the frog. The frog almost had it happen. It was some random person across the river.
Mm-hmm. The frog got torn apart by ghouls later on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Turned into one himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It's best that we have burned the shop or burned the trees. Sorry for the shop, and I'm sorry for the near collateral damage to any of the other shops. But
we'll get it under control.
The danger was far too great to allow it to continue to exist. Now, if you excuse us, we must go finish our. We must go check on our friend and be a good shopkeeper.
Very well.
Yes.
And Sally will start to. Hopefully, the
Hello. Hey.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought that was a good idea to try and make us seem more sympathetic by airing the other danger.
Not a bad plan, Quill, but with what we learned the last time we had a run-in with the guards, flashing a little thing gets them to shut up and leave us alone.
Because they
Because
are
then they
allies with the shadows, remember? They use the shadows themselves to get shit done.
Right.
Which is why Sally felt safe in doing that.
Where are we taking this man?
I guess.
After all, he's a shell of his former self.
He's a shell of his former self. Ha! Ha!
Probably
Nope.
back to the guild,
Head
right?
to the script,
Yeah.
Black.
Take it to the Black House.
Yep.
Yeah.
This mean I get an introduction.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're pretty much in it.
You know what? So long as you can keep a secret, you'll be. We should do fine enough.
Well, we do seem to have, whether we like it or not, we do seem to have the attention of some of the more powerful members of our organization. They're either interested in us or like us or something. I'm not really sure what his deal is.
Enjoy the show.
But the one guy, the scariest mother heifer I've ever met, seems to think that we have some sort of use. So we'll just go with that.
Yeah.
Scary individual.
Okie dokie.
So, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. I don't like talking about myself.
Anyway, so you head back
Yep.
through the guild district to the Black House.
Yep. Trying to. I know that there's not a lot with two different disasters going on. There probably isn't a lot of foot traffic, but we're going to try to stick to the back, or to the lesser traveled street, so as to not draw unnecessary attention.
The back
No,
alleys.
no, I got this. Maybe. Let me read the spell. Can I cast polymorph on a dead thing?
No. Well, actually,
Aw.
hold on. Polymorph or true polymorph?
Regular polymorph.
No. The reason why I asked is because true polymorph allows you to turn an object into a creature, and technically a dead body is an object.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, dang.
Yeah, I don't think we have any spells. What?
Bring this guy over to the Guild of Shadows.
Yeah.
We could have solved this with my bag of holding, but well, me being a dumbass, don't have the bag of holding.
Didn't you make another one?
I thought you
No,
did
I
too.
put it onto my armor.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Put the slots onto my armor, and I need
That's
a
okay.
replacement bag.
That's okay. You wouldn't have been able to stuff the turtle into the bag anyway. It's fine.
He's probably too big.
Yeah.
Because after all, I don't know, am I right by assuming that for replicating magic items, you need an object that is similar enough to the original object?
Yeah.
Or you basically for that you would need some scraps of fabric.
I tell you what we're gonna do. When we're done doing this, we're gonna run by Janthia's, and we're gonna see if we can't get a hold of another bag, but something else that's that's a little more useful in certain aspects, because the opening's bigger. We'll see if we can't get a hold of a portable hole.
How bring a hole? Isn't hole in one place?
Magic.
It's a portable hole.
magic hole.
A portable hole.
It's magical, third.
Yeah, it's a special kind of thing. It
It's a
really
spec-
should be called the Acme portable hole. I'm sorry, but it
Oh, okay.
Such as Ogthad, did you not notice that sometimes I'm able to put in things that would be the length of my arm, and yet the bag itself was never disturbed?
should. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Urkther remember that. Urkther just think it that how bag work, but bag not work like that.
So
Because a bag of holding attaches itself essentially to a different plane of existence.
yay. We like.
Oh, okay. Oh, like what Urkther get out of?
Yep.
Yeah.
And because that thing damaged the bag, it damaged its containment.
Oh, okay.
And it got lost in that plane.
Sound confusing.
I couldn't get back even if I wanted to.
All right.
All right.
It's like trying to find a stick in a swamp.
Stick in a swamp.
I'm trying to think of the closest analogy to that Urkther would understand. Because,
Yes.
Quill would know the meaning of the metaphor hay and needle in a haystack.
Yep. Anyway,
Well, what would be the closest analogy? Anyway.
that stick in a swamp works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. As you're making your way towards the Guild of Shadows, you pass several. You pass a building that's surprisingly raucous, called the Nest of Rats. Seems to be a tavern of some kind.
Ooh, another tavern.
Oh, sorry, my audio cut out for a second.
You walk past a tavern called it's actually called the Rat's Nest. Yeah.
Oh, alright, so we did, just walk. Alright, I'm sorry, I thought I missed something else. I heard something about a tavern, but...
Tavern called the Rat's Nest. It's surprisingly It's surprisingly lively in there, considering that the rest of the town is, like, in shock over the other disasters. The dragons.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Can't imagine why.
The dragons, the gigantic tidal wave, a shop going up in flames all of a sudden.
All of that stuff, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Are you a little curious at all about this tavern, or are you going to keep going?
I mean, we have
Y'all
business to do.
want to go there tonight?
I mean, I see that there's people there, but it looks kind of sketchy.
Morgan, you would see a thieves' cant symbol above the door frame.
Oh.
It's an unusual variant of the basically the safe house symbol.
Alright, so it's a safe house?
That basically it means it's a safe place for members of the guild, of the Thieves Guild.
Oh. Alright then.
But yeah, it's not drawn quite the same way. That you recognize it, but it's a little bit different.
Yeah, we'll check it out tonight. Looks pretty friendly.
Alright. Well, let's get paid.
Okay.
I was looking for it.
So you head to the Black House and go in through the go to the recessed door, knock on the door, give Whisper the password, blah 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 blah.
Oh, Whisper. I'm sure he's happy to see us.
I mean, this is the first time he's seen not Morgan Vampire.
Yeah.
I mean, not Vampire Morgan. Because we have been avoiding the shit out of this place.
And it's like, hey, Whisper.
Well, if it isn't the troop of fuck-ups.
Yeah, I think we kind of deserve that.
Are you here for more work? Or to bother the Chirigian? Did you bring another new face to the Guild of Shadows?
Yes.
accidentally.
Welcome, stranger, to the Guild of Shadows. I trust they've told you what we're all about.
I pieced it together.
You did. So you're smarter than this. You're smarter than the rest of them, then.
We thought we were being smart by using something like Draconic. And knowing our new friend can speak the tongue.
You really need to be better at doing your due diligence.
Yeah, trust me, I'm gonna see if I can't
Urkther tried to be quiet.
figure out something.
Anyway, so this board right here is where you would get more work. And through here is our Chirurgian, who will upgrade you if you feel the need. The Chirurgian that he points, but he himself is it a halfling or a gnome? I can't remember now.
He's a gnome.
He's a gnome. Okay, so
No,
Whisper is a gnome. Whisper is a gnome. And he shows you the board with all the bounties on it. And he takes you through to another room that is full of disturbing jars containing disturbing contents. Various medical samples. But the creepiest thing about the entire room is the Dryder with various prosthetic augmentations, including having each of his fingertips replaced with scalpel blades.
And no doubt now has a few bottles of what looks to be strange potions.
Oh yeah, he's got plenty of potions around, but yeah. How does Theoden feel about this big spidery person?
That worked.
Sorry?
That's literally his response. Like, if Theoden sees something unique or different, it's not, oh no, that's it's curiosity.
Cool.
So like, Theoden's gonna go up closer, as close as they will allow, and just like look at all the different prosthetics that he's put on. And
well, aren't you a curious thing?
Morgan's going to shudder.
What can I do for you, new face?
Work. I'm just gonna point at a random prosthetic that he has on, or she.
He.
I'm gonna just point to a random prosthetic that he has on and be like, how? Explain.
You want to know how I modified myself?
Yeah.
I'd be happy to show you. Why not pick one of your friends, and I'll improve them and you can watch.
We'd have to get their permission first, and I don't think they would give that to us.
Would we? I'm sure they would be pleased with the outcome.
But they may like their body parts as they are.
How would anybody like their body parts as they are?
I like my fingers. I like my toes.
I can make your fingers and toes better.
They already do everything I need.
But do they also do everything you want?
Much.
How would you like to have a blade hidden in your fingers that no one can take from you? Or perhaps a needle with a poison sac implanted in your wrist so that you can deal venomous toxins directly into your prey. I could do the same for your teeth if you wished.
Let me get back to you on that. Let me think about it. That sounds awfully interesting.
I could give you extra eyes, extra limbs.
Well, I already have an extra limb, but thank you.
You do? Do you have an extra limb? What do you mean by yeah?
Anywho.
Theoden's the guy.
Oh, you
just knew him.
Talking about that. Okay.
Dang it, you. Darn it, you.
It's prehensile?
Don't encourage it!
Who knows?
We can finish this conversation another day. For now, I'm good. Thank you, though.
You know, I am half tempted to have him do something.
What would you... Oh? What are you thinking, Sally?
I don't know where he'd get them.
Tell me what you're thinking of getting.
Wings.
Wings. You want him to stick wings on your back.
We already have wings.
I have ethereal wings that I get to use for a bloody minute.
Okay, but like, you have wings.
So
well, excuse me for wanting to... It's either that or I beseech the gods. Which I could easily do.
Mm-hmm. You could divine intervention for a set of wings.
I could try, I mean...
You could try. Or you can have him put some, techno-magical winged-like devices.
Yeah.
Into your spinal cord.
I need to think what I actually want to do, because... she wants to embrace more of her celestial heritage, but which means which means she wants wings, but I don't know.
But having brass and canvas ones probably wouldn't really do the trick.
So I'm probably gonna at some point think about using trying to use divine intervention or polymorph.
Okay.
Or the other one, whatever the hell just right there, and I still can't. True polymorph. For God's sakes, why can I?
Cast creature to creature. True polymorph.
Yeah. Not necessarily. Maybe a little weaker than that, because I don't want to I don't want to wind up turning into something that breaks the freaking game by having.
We've done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're level 10. You don't want a challenge rating 23 creature.
I don't think you can become a.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have your new form has to be a CR that's equal or less than your.
Okay, that's true, but.
So, if you wanted to become, say, an Aarakocra, you could. But
necessarily become an Aarakocra.
Or a Deva.
Yeah, that's
you could make yourself a Deva.
That's probably closer.
But to cast True Polymorph, you'd need access to a 9th level spell slot.
But divine intervention means asking basically Paylor to do it for me.
Yeah.
Hang on, bud.
or to send me somebody who could. You know, it's one of those weird things.
Yes.
It does sound like a pretty big ask.
Well,
That's why I haven't done it yet, and I'm not like. While it's cool, it's not something that's high on my priority list.
what's your role at the moment?
I'd have to roll a 10 or less.
Divine. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. Where's Sally? Sally.
How often can you use divine intervention? Is
So-
that like once every 1d4 days?
If it works, if it succeeds, then you can't do it again for 7 days.
Otherwise, it's once a day that you can make the attempt.
Yeah. But yeah. So. Whisper will go on to explain to Theoden that there's training available, there are beds upstairs where you can sleep, that you get paid for doing work, and as long as you keep doing work, you are welcome to stay at the guild and make use of their facilities, including any poisons and potions that Chirurgian can make. If you are comfortable, if you are comfortable with doing this kind of work, then he has a contract for you to sign. Theoden, do you accept membership into the Guild of Shadows? Theoden.
Yes.
Is that yes, you accept membership into the Guild of Shadows, or yes, I'm here? What did you say?
I do.
You do.
I accept.
Fantastic. So he gets your signature on the contract.
You may now kiss the contract.
No.
I actually have to. Normally, I just sign it.
You don't need to kiss the contract because the pen is enchanted, and you're technically signing your signature in blood. It's fine. So it's a binding contract.
Can we read contract, or can Morgan read the contract too?
Would you want to see your contract, the one that you signed when?
Sure. Yeah, Morgan wants to see what he signed himself up for.
Okay. Whisper.
Where does it state
Sorry?
leaving? Where does it state on leaving the guild?
So, he hands you over your copy of the contract, and in the section regarding leaving, essentially you can retire by not taking any contracts, but you are still obligated to protect the guild, and if you are found to be doing anything that would betray the guild, then you will be the guild's next mark, basically.
Yeah. And didn't say anything about leaving the city.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Guild members,
check with that.
guild members are free to do what they want. In fact, some contracts will require you to leave the city in order to complete the contract.
Well.
I was actually gonna go check that, but
We were all scared, and all we had to do was read the contract.
I knew we could the city, but your fascination on like being out, because you want to leave the city. You wanted to leave the city, go back to Scobania, and turn everything into the guards, which would get us dead.
Hey, you're not supposed to remember that. You're not supposed to remember that.
You want to complete your obligation to the guards of Skelbania, who asked you to infiltrate the Thieves Guild and uncover their secrets. Yes.
I'm just gonna tell them about the Thieves Guild, maybe.
But while we're here, and I have Whisper, I've got a question.
Yes.
Can the guild get a message to the thieves in Skelbania?
Yes. What did you want to tell them?
Well, I was wondering if we could get a message to a couple. I want to know if our friends are still there, and if they are, if they could start sending them this way.
Friends?
You want?
We want the goat, the wizard, or the spellcaster that we used to travel with.
Oh, okay. So, different friends before Urkther. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Timmy the goat and Neville the human.
Are you sure?
A goat? And... Goat fleshy?
We at least want to know that they're okay. If they don't want to come, that's whatever. But we'd like to make sure that
they show no aptitude for murder.
That's kind of why I'm not real sure that they're gonna fit in here. But still, we'd kind of like to make sure that they're okay.
They're okay. We've been watching them. Neville has taken a job at the Rigid Cockatrice, returning to his work as a bartender.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
And the goat likes to sing.
Yo!
That's interesting.
No way. Sally, we need to see Timmy's live performance one day.
We'll get back there then, but now you know that they're okay, and they're probably very happy in their new roles, so maybe we don't disrupt their lives anymore, because, our mere presence seems to disrupt everybody's lives, Morgan.
At least they're doing well.
Yes, if they were in whatever, we would go save them or whatnot, but sounds like they're in pretty good shape, and we can focus on taking care of ourselves.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna look. He's gonna look to Urkther, who is probably still carrying the dead turtle.
Yeah.
You gonna turn in your back?
Yeah. I think we'd like to turn this in now.
Yes.
Take the body to the Chirurgian. I'm sure he'll find some use for it.
Okay. He'll bring it over.
Quill, do you remember how much gold you were being offered for the... Quill, did you make a note of it? Quill? You're muted.
You're muted.
Hello?
Guess he's not here. Oh, there he is.
Quill, do you remember?
I think it was at least 3 digits. Or
Yeah.
like 4 digits.
It was 3 or 4 digits. There's a big difference. I think it was
at least
about
1,000.
I think it was
something.
I think it was about 1,000 gold too, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't exactly a powerful.
Yeah. It wasn't exactly a top mark.
Yeah. So you get 1,000 gold pieces for the total.
Nice.
Hooray.
Each or just?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, just total. All right.
For the completion of the job, 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify with that.
When you bring the total to the Chirurgian, he asks, Would any of you like his shell installed?
Huh?
Do you
I think
want?
we're good.
Do you want his shell?
Okay, make a nice trophy.
That's not what he means. He wants to put it on your back. He wants you to.
No thanks.
No. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's also heavy and cumbersome, and you know, I don't think.
True, it would make you less sneaky.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think.
Urkther.
It would immediately impact my ability to fly.
That it would.
And it would.
But don't worry, I would keep your wings preserved for someone else who wants them.
Yeah, this thing on my back.
Oh my heavens. Okay. So, are we going back out doing more stuff, or is it getting late today?
Look for Dwarfland's place.
Hey, maybe if I could transform into a goat or a bat. I think that would be cool.
You want to? You want to?
Urkther is going to go over to the job board now that he can read and try to look for a contract.
Okay.
That takes us to the Dwarven lands.
All right.
Although part of me is part of me is thinking, how are we going to be splitting the money?
You don't have to split the money. It was your job.
Yeah, just take the money. Well,
hey.
Yes.
if you feel
Flesh,
like
you
being
need-
generous and splitting it amongst everyone, you can.
Yeah, but it's
Quill
your
Flesh,
money.
You need supplies, so Quill Flesh, you best with fleshy, shiny things.
I'm still doing good from the last major one we did. So,
You know, I think Theodon could use some of that. He kind of knocked the turtle out in a few seconds.
Yeah. Well, about this? How about this? Then for your first job, we'll split it 50-50.
Oh. I'm okay with that.
Or does that sound reasonable?
It was your job after all. And this gave me an invitation into the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Then you are handed over 500 gold.
Woo.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay. As for the jobs on the board that would take you to the Dwarven lands, it seems that there is a standing request to reduce the population of Felis in the Dwarven lands.
Oh yeah!
Of what?
Oh yeah, baby!
Basically,
Let's go!
small cat people.
Small cat people.
Small cat people.
Small cat people.
Urkther
cat people.
reads the contract, like
We
his
have
eyes
to
go
small cat
wide.
people.
You have to. This job is to murder as many adorable little cat people as you possibly can.
Really?
Yes.
because they're like cats and rats and other things and bunnies. They reproduce way too much and have no natural predator.
Yeah,
And
he
Right.
he runs over, a little excited. Look!
That.
Food.
50 gold piece ahead.
Wow. It looks like
Now we're gonna have to be carrying heads back.
if we can pop by a shop, I can buy another bag so I can try and so I can be able to store much more again.
Yes.
And
Sound
this
good.
time round, I am not keeping my coin purse in the bag.
So when you stuff one too many
No,
cat
no,
heads
no,
into
no.
it and it splits, you won't lose everything again.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Quill's learned that lesson.
Hey Quill, I bet you're experienced with magic things. Would you know of any sort of magic goat items? Any magic items of the goat variety?
Do you want to make an Arcana check to see if you know?
Sure. Sure.
I think I.
Although, because that is a rather relevant question for the party's artificer.
If you have Timmy, he'll just get magic Timmy.
21. Yes, you are aware of a figurine of wondrous power known as the Ivory Goat.
There's the Ivory Goat.
Goats, plural.
Ivory Goats.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ivory Goats. I'm not certain about the price of such things, but they're probably going to be worth a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do.
Good to know that there are magic items of the goat variety. Maybe somebody has in stock somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying there might be a little out of your price range.
But there are a couple of places you could go buy magic items. There's Janthia's.
Mhm.
And there is a new shop that has opened in town.
Ooh, another new one.
So, where go?
What new?
Well,
Let's just roll a D2 and figure out which place sounds better.
Well, what do you want to know more about each of them?
Alright. I mean, our characters wouldn't know anything, but... Or maybe Sally would.
Well, you can ask
knows
about them. Go on. Sally knows about Janthia's, yes.
Yes, because she went shopping.
So, where would Magic Shop be located then?
The other magic shop.
Sorry, I missed the bit about the,
Missed a bit about what?
Yeah, about the first shop.
Janthia's. That's the friendly lizard folk woman that can
Oh.
imbue.
Yeah, I don't think Urkthar's been there.
She can imbue things with magic for you. The other place. Trying to find my notes here. The other place is in roughly the same location as, I know where it is. Braziel's used to be.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
But the new store owner is called Razwin, and he's an owl folk. An owlin.
So,
well, I don't know about you guys, but I could certainly do with picking up a new bag, and if I can see if I can't go to the guild, we can see if we can't bring back some material for some coin.
Which guild? You mean the Guild of Technology this time, or are you talking
The
about
Guild of Technology.
Okay, because
yeah.
so far, whenever you've just said the guild, you usually mean the Guild of Shadow.
Yeah, right. right, yeah. Sorry.
So, yeah, let's go shopping. Where does anybody want to?
What do you want to
shop? Shop do you want to go to?
Well, has anyone ever been to these magic shops before?
No.
She's she does good work. She's the one that enchanted my shield for me. Took her only about an hour.
You think she's got couple of magic goats anywhere?
Possibly, and if she doesn't, she might be able to create them. How long that might take, I don't know.
Mhm.
But it wouldn't hurt to go ask her. I know nothing about this place. Never heard of it before.
Well, I'm
Well,
not
let's
gonna
go check out the place that Sally's talking about.
Janthia's.
Mm-hmm. Pantheas?
Janthia.
Jantheas, okay.
Okay. So you go back to the town centre, past the burnt-out remains of the Turtles shop.
Stay in the ground, stupid dryad. You can stay in the ground.
You might not even have been a dryad, Morgan.
Sleeping
Could be wrong. Could be a red herring. Urkther would have no idea what that means, but just saying out of character.
Crimson Charade, even.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah.
anyway, you pop into Janthia's shop, who is a little flustered and concerned.
What's the matter, Janthia?
Did you see that fire a couple of doors down?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did see that.
It almost reached my shop too. The flames spread under the ground. I don't understand.
Yeah. Maybe someday the guards will let us know what happened.
Nice, great deniability.
Sally, I think we know what happened.
You do?
Yeah.
Quill's gonna look to Morgan and almost try to silently do a Mao Zit gesture.
Button your beak.
Been advised to not tell you why. What?
Oakthut. Janthia is
Yeah?
a very attractive lizard folk woman.
Oh no!
No.
Oh god, the lizard folk's got the horn.
We don't know yet. We'll see. How does he react to this?
I'm trying to think.
That's probably about right. Like, I'm very flustered right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how like he would, because I know he doesn't show a whole lot of emotion, because lizard folk.
Bribal, like you literally just go up to her, say she's hot, and you want to have sex with her, and see how that goes down.
I mean, he's not that blunt, but he might be.
Me, you baboon.
Yeah.
Hi, me Urkther.
Hi, Oakthut. I'm Janthia. What? You're
Nice to meet.
You're the arena champion, aren't you?
Yes.
I like your headband.
Thanks. I just realized it's still the same thing. It says, "Please be patient. I'm still learning."
Yes.
Oh god, that's so good.
I made that myself,
Oh, this?
Yes, your headband.
Oh, wow. That very smart.
Yeah. As for reasons I'm sure you understand, I don't really fit in with my fellow lizard folk.
Sorry, your audio cut out a little bit.
For reasons I'm sure you understand, I don't fit in with my fellow lizard folk.
Yeah, it happened again. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and then rejoin. I think something's going on with my end.
Can everyone else hear me okay?
Sometimes.
Alright, hold on.
Oh.
How about now?
Yeah, I did notice a bit of a weird pause, and then
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what Janthia was saying is, I'm sure for reasons you understand, I didn't fit in well with the clan. They don't seem to like it. They don't seem to like it when you're smart.
Urkther not really understand why old tribe think like that. Urkther think that smart fleshies usually very strong, have shaman magic.
I do have that. Now, sorry, I'm getting distracted. What can I do for you all?
I think we were hoping to acquire a bag of holding, a portable hole, and some ivory goats.
Okay. I do need to warn you.
I didn't say I needed a bag of holding. I just need a bag to make it. This is our character here. I just need the bag.
You can go to any
Remember, I'm an artificer.
You can go to any store and buy a bag, but having an extra one wouldn't hurt. Now would it?
And I just got paid enough that I don't have to worry about dues. I'm not blowing all my wallet.
Okay, bear in mind, just for a minute, I understand where you're coming from, Quill, but if you don't have to use one of your infusions to make a bag of holding, because you have an actual bag of holding, it means you can use that infusion for something else. Doesn't it?
Which will be good for long-term plans, but for now, I need to build up my money.
And no one's saying that you have to buy the bag.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I end up going one-minded at times.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna warn you never to put the portable hole in the bag of holding.
I've heard of that paradox.
Ooh, what happens when you do that?
What
you know how the bag the bag of holding is technically a portal to a different plane.
Yeah.
A different plane. The portable hole operates in a similar manner.
If you don't mind, I think I can explain it to Uxthat a little more simply.
Okay. Sorry.
If you put portable hole in bag of holding, it go boom.
Oh. That sound bad.
That sounds like a perfect bomb.
Anything within 10 feet will be sucked into the rip in the world that you've just made.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just thankful when my old bag was destroyed, I wasn't sucked into the plane.
Oh, it only happens if you put something like a bag of holding into another bag of holding, or a handy haversack, or a portable hole, or vice versa. It's only when you combine two of these items that it causes the gateway into the astral plane that pulls other things in. If a bag was simply damaged, then the bag itself and all its contents would go to the astral plane, but it would not pull everything around it in as well.
Thank God. Thank God. I'll keep that deeply in mind for future situations.
Now, if
Not
if
put
if
the
you're
big
in
bag or
if you're in a very dire situation, then perhaps it could be useful. But unless you are in that very dire situation, I would keep the portable hole and the bag of holding carried by two completely different individuals.
Yeah, sounds like carrying the two together would be a pretty quick death sentence.
so,
Or possibly, but you might also be sucked alive into the astral plane and be floating there forever.
so not put bag in bag.
Don't
not
put
put hole in bag. Or
don't put
bag in hole.
Don't put bag in hole or hole in bag. That's right. Now,
Okay.
you also requested some ivory goats, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I do happen to have so let's see now.
Yes.
For those 3 items, I would be able to part with them for 6,300 gold.
$6,000 gold or platinum?
Gold.
Yeah.
Gold. So
Um,
if you wanted to do platinum, it would be 630.
La-de-da-de.
do you happen to have the luck stones, Janthia?
I do indeed. The Stone of Luck, as it is also known.
Yes.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay.
Morgan will open his pouch up and
I could
set
do it. I could do
three.
it. Go.
He'll set 300 platinum on the thing. Someone else can pay the other 380.
Well, let's find out how much the last bit is going to cost us.
I can part with the luck stone for 325 gold.
Okay, so another. So that's another 30. Let's move 30 platinum and 25 gold. So how much was it in total, Anthony?
So it's
Sorry, my brain's not braining today.
6,625 gold pieces.
Okay, so and he put down 100 platinum.
He's put down 300 platinum, I believe.
So 200 and
So that's 3,000 gold pieces. In other words, you only need to make up 3,625.
36 gold or 36 platinum.
36 and a half platinum. Well, excuse me, 36. Yeah. Pretty much.
36 platinum and 25 gold pieces would cover it.
Yes.
Or 360 platinum, sorry.
360 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
360 platinum and 25 gold pieces.
You got
coming right up. As Sally pulls out her bag and pays for the rest of the stuff. Sally will hand the portable, or not hand the bag of holding to Quill. Take the portable hole herself. left one for herself and hand Morgan his goat.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, okay.
Why are people so obsessed with
Okay.
goats?
I have no idea why he's so obsessed with
I don't
goat.
know.
Well, listen, you gotta think about it. GOAT. Greatest of all time.
Uh-huh. Greatest of all time, man.
Who wouldn't want to be the greatest of all time?
Yeah, Quill's gonna look to Sally and say, thank you.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Because he know, because you know he because he knows that wasn't just done for the sake of it. It was,
He touched.
I still had most of my money from the last time we got paid for our gig, and yeah. Thank you, Janthea.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it.
Can you do me a little favor, actually?
Depends. What do you mean?
I've heard there is another magic shop in town. Exactly where a previous one was. And I'm a little concerned that the previous owner has somehow returned.
Who
are
was
we
the
talking an undead situation? Are we talking?
No.
Who?
His name, I don't want to say. But it turned out that he was an archdevil in disguise, and that he had been using his shop to accumulate more power. And one day, he tried to conquer everything, but was, I believe, thwarted by some of the local heroes.
So demon fleshy?
Devil. The whole sky went red.
Oh.
We were there for that.
I think everybody saw that. But that was a horrible day, and I do not want to see it again. If perhaps he has returned, I would like it very much to know in advance so that we can try to bind him before he regains the power he had before.
I'm not sure we got the power to do it ourselves.
I'm not asking for that, but it is difficult for me to leave my shop and check myself. Plus, I think he would know who I was if he is who I think he is. But you, I'm hoping, are unknown to him.
We will go check on this
Okay.
that runs this other shop.
I would be grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Urkther and friends go see.
I would be very grateful to you, Urkthat.
Yeah, I mean, like, would he know how to blush, I guess?
I think that's too much emotion.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
I guess he kind of smiles a little bit, but,
Yeah.
you know, usually when he does smile, it looks a little scary.
Does your tail wag?
He's not like a dog, but, do lizards do that? I don't think they would.
But would lizard folk do it as an attempt to try and
I don't think so.
have some sort of body language due to their facial structure?
I'm not.
Maybe. I think, yeah, maybe a little.
Because I would imagine lizards would lack some of the needed ability to flex their face around to be able to
Kind
express.
of. Let me show you something. Lizards can sort of smile, or at least geckos can sort of smile. Boosh.
Yeah, it just, I feel like it'd be more of just he shows his teeth a little bit more.
My guess is not that snarl look.
Moving along.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really like a snarl. He'd probably be growling in that case.
Get your hands out of your pants, Arthur. We got a shop to check on.
Adorable bearded dragon smile. There we go.
That's good.
Yeah. That looks close. That looks close enough to what a lizard would be able to do without.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be something he could probably pull off.
Yeah. So anyway, what are you guys gonna do? You've got-
Well, what did suggest earlier to go towards the Gilded Technology to figure out if there's any. Think I was shopping this thing, but we could do with that if it's along the way.
Well,
Right
you would
now.
have to go back to the guild district to do that.
Yes, go see other magic place.
What do you go? What do the rest of you think?
I mean, at some point, we definitely need to do that. If Will wants to go to the guild, then that's.
No, we could just split up and do what we need to do, and then meet up somewhere.
Not real thrilled with that plan unless we go back into Janthia's and see if she has something else, which I'd really rather not have to spend more money today.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, I would rather not abuse Sally's generosity.
Seem nice.
Listen, if anything bad happens to me, I have Timmy 1, Timmy 2, and Timmy 3. I should be fine.
And you guys know I can take to the skies if I hear.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about something that we might want to invest in down the road anyway, because we do seem to wind up being separated a lot.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
Sending?
Sending stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Although it would probably require the more expensive version that could do multiple channels.
Well, not if you're only splitting into two different groups. As long as one group has a sending stone and the other one has the other, you're fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Sally will go check out the other magic place, and if anybody wants to come with us, they can.
Go
but...
too.
Alright, well...
You guys do that. I'm gonna go back to the Guild of Technology and see if we can see if I can ask if they need to pick up some more materials and such. Be able to get some.
Are you getting the sending stones first?
I'm going to walk back into Janthia's shop because we hadn't gotten too far outside of it.
No, you haven't.
What we were doing.
Yep. Okay. Sending stones, also uncommon. She quotes you 400 for those.
400 gold.
400 gold.
Okay, so that's what? 40 platinum pieces?
40 platinum. Yep.
You know what? I'll just, I'll just pull out the 40 platinum and give it to her.
Pleasure doing business with you again. Is there anything?
Yes, thank. Walk out, hand. I'm gonna hand Quill the sending stone. This way, if any of us run into trouble, the other group will know quickly.
Okay. Theodony, you're going with Quill or staying with the bulk of the party?
With Quill.
You're going with Quill. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, how dare you?
Oh man!
I'm kidding. Go pee. We only have 20 minutes left, but go pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I've been diligently working while we were doing our thing.
So Quill and Theoden are going back to the Guild of Technology. Yes?
Yep.
Is there anywhere you're going along the way?
The other stuff.
I don't think so.
Okay.
If the
So what do you do when you what do you want to do when you get to the Guild of Technology?
I stopped by the office thing, and it's like, looks like, so, with the guild getting material, do you guys pay people if they deliver material?
Uh-huh.
Well, I got something out in the Dwarven lands. What kind of materials do you think the guild would need?
Anything. We'll play with anything. I mean, even if it's, well, obviously, if its properties are unknown, then this, it will require a little bit of experimentation and fiddling with it to find out. We can't guarantee a set amount of money for items like that, but we'll certainly enjoy playing with them and finding out what they do. So yeah, anything. Of course, like I said, the if the material has a set value and purpose already, then we can provide you with its preset value. But but yeah, any material you can find. Now, you mentioned the Dwarven lands. Are you talking about Taraskeen?
Taraskeen? What is that?
Oh, it's a material that that the dwarves seem to be fairly desperate to give away. We haven't found a lot of use for it. It's very difficult to work with. Has a couple of anti-magical properties, but one of the biggest problems with it is its crystalline structure constantly tries to grow. So you have to keep, filing it down, chiseling bits off it.
Material that I'm assuming is similar in structure as metal that constantly grows with anti-magic effects.
It's more crystalline than metal. It's more like
crystalline.
It's more like working with a gemstone, but it looks, well, actually, hold on a second, because I happen to have a sample of it. Yeah, here we go. This is a piece of Taraskeen that's already been brought to us.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
So it got an interesting effect on it, doesn't it? It almost looks like meat.
I don't know why, but something tells me I don't know, would Quill almost recognize it as flesh from a creature?
It's solid. I mean, it looks like flesh. It has that marble look, but it is stone. Like, you can touch it and it's not squishy. It's solid, crystalline stone.
Because, yeah, I was about to say that Quill would have no clue what a Trask is.
Okay.
Because, that would be some pretty advanced research.
Yeah, I don't think... Well, there's only one in the world and we know where it is. So, yeah, I wouldn't have visited the Pride Lands. So...
Yeah. So, you want me to pick up some Terraskin?
Actually, no, what I was saying was it's really difficult to work with, and because they seem to produce so much of it, and it, to a certain extent, self-reproduces, it doesn't really hold much value. It would be a waste of time to bring it here. We got plenty. But if you happen to find anything else, in fact, anything else from the Dwarven lands would be particularly rare and valuable right now because they seem to be spending most of the time mining this horrible stuff. But, so if you get adamantine, gold, diamonds, heck, even iron and lead would be well paid for at the moment.
Alright, I will. It's like, alright, as he... you got any parchment? Due to an incident, my original bag of holding broke.
Sure, I can give you a few sheets. There you go.
Yeah, he notes down some of the materials he mentioned. That would be particular interest to the guild. He's like, alright, I'll see if I can't retrieve some while I'm out there.
Adamantine.
While we're out there.
Adamantine, gold, diamond, iron, and lead were mentioned directly, but you also know that silver is great for conducting magical properties, and that would come in handy. Also, and yeah, anything you can get hold of, really. But
yep, I'm sure we can get a hold of a good quality pick while we're there.
Yeah, that you would. Theoden, while you're still at the Guild of Technology, is there anything that you want to ask this woman at the front desk, or?
I was going to see if they would like to tinker with my crossbow.
Sorry. Sure. Is there anything in particular?
Surprise me.
Oh boy, you'll regret asking that, but sure, leave it here. Pick it up in a few days, okay?
Sounds fantastic.
And of course, she has you fill out the paperwork so you can identify it as your crossbow and all that stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, the rest of the plucky adventurers are visiting a shop, the same shop that used to be Braziel's. What do you do? Sally Urkthird.
Go in, go see.
All good. All right.
Most of us have heard the story of what happened that day. The sky went red. As we've talked to a couple of the people who were there.
Mm-hmm.
And so we make our way inside to see what we can see.
Ah, customers! Welcome! Welcome, says the Owlin behind the counter.
Hi.
Hi! What can I get you?
We're just browsing for right now, thank you.
Ah, no problem. Look around. Even, pick some stuff up, try them out. What have you?
What's on the shelves?
Anthony.
Sorry?
Is it a medium size or a small?
Is it a medium-sized what?
Is it a medium-sized owlin or a small owlin?
Medium-sized.
Okay, so it's not the other one running the shop for him.
Not the other one.
I thought maybe somehow convinced the
Yarg, what be on their shelves?
Sorry?
Oh.
Yeah.
Somehow convinced. Somehow convinced who?
His former ward or whatever, the small Alan that showed up.
Oh, yeah. No. No, it's medium-sized Alan. Forgot about him. So yes, as for what's on the shelves, you see all kinds of knickknacks. Jars, shields, amulets, belts and boots, capes and cubes, swords, boats, bottles, and books, wands, staffs, even the small rings and sending stones and all kinds of bits and bobs, quivers. There's even lanterns, flasks, gemstones, instruments, helmets, horns, what have you. There's even more of those figurines of wondrous powers shaped into different animal shapes.
But is there another one of goats?
Yes, there is. There's also...
Oh, no.
There's also several decks of cards.
No. No.
There's
No,
a
you
lot of
wouldn't
things.
You wouldn't have. I want to look at those decks of cards.
Or don't touch those.
So, what did you say?
What's the problem, Sally?
You don't know what they are, you don't know what they do.
Okay, I can't hear him anymore.
He said, you don't know what they are, you don't know what they do.
Well, I'm just taking a little closer look at them. Do you know what they are, Sally?
Why don't you take a card out and take a look? Says the Alan.
I'd be honored to take a card out.
How many
Do I have
cards?
to specify that I'm going to draw from this deck by any chance?
How many cards do you want to draw?
He's going to draw one card.
Just one.
Just one. He's gonna figure out what kind of cards are inside this certain deck that might contain many things.
So you draw...
Listen, it's probably just a deck of illusions, where you're probably fine, you're just gonna draw like a dragon or something.
No! No, don't play with me!
Do you seriously want it to be a deck of many things?
What's the deck? I thought you already knew.
I know what I want it to be.
Okay, well, if you know what it is, then...
I'm
Well,
just...
what did he draw?
Roll a d20.
Oh, he's... Oh, no.
Let's go. Come
Ooh.
on!
Nice.
The ruin. Okay.
I can't wait.
So, all forms of wealth that you carry or own, other than magic items, are lost to you. Portable property vanishes, businesses, buildings, and land you own are lost in a way that alters reality the least. Any documentation that proves you should owe something is lost to this card, also disappears. So yeah, it's a picture of a building in ruin, and you are now ruined, Morgan. You have...
Oh, let's fucking go!
Your longbow is gone. Your pistol is gone. Your whips are gone. Your...
Magic.
The pistol's magic?
All of it.
Yeah.
Wait, does that also mean I get back my...
Wait, hold on.
Infusion slots.
Hold on. The pistol is only magic because it's infused with magic, yes?
So, if the infusion ends, then you're gonna lose the pistol?
Yeah.
Yep.
But for now,
Ooh.
it's still infused. So yes, it's magic right now. So you still have your pistol. However, your studded leather armor.
Don't worry.
Basically anything in your all of your copper, your gold, your platinum,
Amazing.
everything in your inventory except for your magic pistols.
The goats are magic,
So he
right?
just stands there, just like, I win.
You pull out a card and suddenly you're naked.
You're joking. Please don't.
Please don't what?
Don't tell me that I'm naked. Everything else can happen. I just don't want to be naked.
Oh my, looks like you're gonna have to get yourself a new set of clothes.
God dang it.
Oh wow.
You fucked around and you found out.
I can sell you something if you want.
Don't look.
For example, this glamoured studded leather armor can actually appear to be any clothing you want it to look like.
What? Okay.
It's only 5,000 gold.
Hey. Just pass it over. Holy crap.
More.
What kind of cards are those?
Sorry? Oh, don't worry about that. He can owe me.
What? No, I can just give him 5. Oh, wait, I don't have any coins! Oh, no!
You lost all your money.
Oh,
no.
I can't. I have a story to tell my friends, and I am happy. I won another card! I won another card!
Oh God!
You realize what he is asking you to pay in
no.
exchange.
Can I draw another card?
No.
You know what? Go on then.
Oh, you either win it big or
Draw
you
another
don't
card.
win at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have so much
Really?
fun.
Oh no!
I already drawed Ruin, so
Yeah, draw another one, because you can't. You got nothing else. You got nothing to
You
lose.
lose everything twice.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think once you draw a card, the card disintegrates.
No,
right?
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It goes back into the deck.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The comet. What does the comet do? Let's see.
Ooh.
If you single-handedly defeat the next monster or group of monsters you encounter, you gain enough experience points to go up a level. Otherwise, it's kind of
out leveling my own teammates.
Quick, you need to go outside and
absolutely
beat up a
dysfunction the
commoner.
party?
You need to beat the shit out of a single commoner.
Well, I don't think a commoner counts as a monster.
Yeah, it has to be a hostile monster.
Oh.
Hostile
You can make
monster.
it hostile. Just provoke it.
Fellas, should I draw another card?
Oh
Oh my god.
And Jesus Christ.
I am not a gambling man, but when it comes to absolutely ruining something, I don't mean to ruin this, but...
Go on. One more, and then I'm going to insist that somebody else have a turn at doing something, okay?
Okay, one more. Oh my goodness. Oh, the power. I feel the power.
Oh shit.
I feel the power.
No.
The Void. This black card spells
Oh,
disaster.
yeah.
Your soul is drawn from your body and contained in an object in a place of the DM's choice.
Yeah.
One or more powerful beings guard the place. While your soul is trapped in this way, your body is incapacitated. A wish spell can't restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it. You draw no more cards. You're done.
I love this so much. I get a new character.
So Morgan, still naked, slumps to the ground, his soul gone.
I've had way too much fun. I've had way too much fun.
What do the rest
Let
of you
me
do?
see your guys' reaction.
Quill and Sally, and Oakther. No, Quill's not there. Sorry, Sally and Oakther. What do you do?
He's just like, what the whoa?
Sally will literally shrug and go, eh? So tell me, what do you know about the previous shop owner?
Yeah.
Oh
I heard he was a dick.
Oh, that is less.
my god, Morgan.
That was beautiful. You guys thought that was beautiful, didn't you? I personally thought it was beautiful.
Now, if you want, I can sell you an item that would help locate your friend's soul.
No!
How?
I think it's better this way. He's not in my hair anymore.
How know that? How know that?
How know what?
How know Morgan soul gone?
I don't. But if you cast the wish spell, it'll tell you where he is.
I can't use the scroll. I'm not the right type of person. Pretty sure I can't afford the ring. And I don't really, no offense, but I don't really want to owe you because I don't know you.
Oh.
That suits yourself. Depends on how much you want it, I suppose. Of course, you could always just earn the money and then come back and buy it from me later.
Oh, okay.
Could you?
Alright, well, is his body alive, or is his body technically alive or dead, Anthony?
His body is incapacitated. Until his soul is restored. He's not dead. He's not dead, and technically he can't be killed at the moment. He's just incapacitated. His soul is elsewhere. As long as his soul is trapped where it is, he's essentially in a coma.
I was wondering if it would be safe to stick him in a portable hole and...
Yes!
No! It's fine, but oh my goodness.
Stick him in the portable hole.
Pretty much. I'm going to stick the body in the portable hole and go, well, thank you for a very interesting thing. We really must be going.
If you ever need anything, just come back to Razwin's.
Yeah.
He let me
Now,
drop
did
the
you
deck.
guys also retrieve up his infused crossbow?
Well, you want to make sure we have everything. We're going to have everything that's Morgan's and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't have had a whole lot due to ruin.
Basically his three guns.
He would have dropped his pistols and his musket, and yeah. Although the musket was magic too. So yeah, he's still got his three guns are still with the naked body. So
he let me drop from the deck.
Cyro,
Let me drop from the deck. Yes. Yes.
I'm guessing you're making a new character for the next session.
I am.
All
I am
right.
having so much fun.
All right.
Have overwhelmed me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have overwhelmed me, and I have a story to tell all my friends. Oh, no. Just don't ever bring any of my characters back to this one particular shop. Please, don't. Just don't ever bring any of one of my characters. Don't ever bring any of them back to this shop, and nothing bad will happen.
So basically what you're saying is you cannot resist the deck of many things.
Oh, but I have to draw from it, Mr. Anthony. You don't understand.
But
the possibilities are endless.
Well, the possibilities is that you end yourself. That's pretty much it. That's you keep drawing until you die. That's what happens. Anyway, so we'll put a pin in it there.
Yep. Urkther has no idea what just happened,
Nope.
but
I'm sure
that was not good.
I'm sure
Whatever it
Sally
was.
will explain.
My
Tommy,
God.
guys.
So, I hope you guys listening have enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing. And if you'd like to join the community, there's a link to the Discord server down below and to the brand new website. Please check it out, buy some merch, support the project, etc. And in the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.